Quiescent pandemonium is first.
Congratulations!
What is unnatural for some is vital for others.
Vader had better pay up.
Hello, my friend.
Hello everyone, happy Tuesday. Welcome Parrot, QP, Multi, and any and all lurkers. Good to see you all. I have slept so much. I don't have time to shower. I feel kind of dirty. But at least I am fully recovered. I feel very good. I don't feel sick at all. After a couple of days of sickness today, I am finally fully recovered, I think. So we should be able to have a good full-time stream. Maybe, this game. Okay, let's start from the beginning. Samaritan Paradox. We are going to play Samaritan Paradox today. It's made by Fairwood Interactive, which was one of the developers that developed the Whispers of a Machine, the adventure that we played last week. So this is their. I think they made this before Whispers of a Machine. I'm not so sure. Hey Kit, welcome. Good to see you as well. Hello, hello. So this game isn't very long. I have seen walkthroughs that are between 2 to 3 hours. And how long to beat averages around 6.5 hours. So if you do well, if you don't get too stuck, and possibly if I go a bit late, we might be able to even finish this game today. And since I'm feeling good, there's a good chance that I may go late if we are nearing the end. So yeah, Samaritan Paradox. We'll see what this game looks like. This is another game that looks like those old pixel art, classic point-and-click adventures. I don't know much about it, honestly. I haven't read up anything about it. I just saw the first screen while testing if the game starts, the classic streaming preparations. That's all I know. So we are going to go in and see what the game is about. Before that, I'd like to mention the poll once more, since we are getting close to the end of the poll. Next week we are almost certainly finishing Icewind Dale, and the votes are very, very close. Right now Kingmaker has 10, Gothic 2 has 10, Arena has 9, and Arx Fatalis has 11 votes. Arx Fatalis is currently winning, but I am seeing that some people are, I think, to control the field, either not voting or voting on multiples or voting on the games that I know that they are not actually supporting. So, it may have multiple of reasons, but I think people are just trying to, as usual, pull the rug from under the other people by changing their votes at the last moment. So it is anybody's game, and you see, Kingmaker has actually lost its first place to Gothic, and Arena has lost its third place to Arx Fatalis. So if there are ties, for example, if Gothic and Kingmaker are tied at the top, it's going to be Gothic that wins, not Kingmaker, as opposed to what the whole game order shows. We are going to take this order into consideration. So there's a battle not only in the poll, but also in the lists. So it is in everybody's best interest to also boost the games they are voting on if they want it to win. It is one of the closest votes that we have ever had, I think. Hey Board Game everyone, welcome.
Board Game Heaven just boosted Dungeon Siege. It has dungeons and low poly dudes. It's amazing.
Oh, Dungeon Siege taking over the 4th place from Arena. Very cool, very cool. Arena has been...
New critical hits boost. Quiescent
For the last
Pandemonium
few-
just boosted Arcs.
For the last
New
few
critical
polls...
hits boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted Menzo Biranzan.
Ooh, Arcs passing Kingmaker.
And Yoch Lols. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Tactics. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted BG3.
Thank you for the boost, QP. Thank you for the boost, Ray. Much appreciated.
New critical hits boost. Boga_Boga just boosted 301.
301
New
indeed.
critical
Gothic
hits
is
boost.
at the top.
Board Game Heaven just boosted Fine. Tez Arena
Oh,
then.
Arena. Okay, it picks its place back up. But yeah, good to see you, Boga, also. Welcome, welcome. So I was saying Arena has been usually losing its place in the top 4, and then a game gets selected. Let's say Kingmaker is selected, and Arena is up. Arena is in the 5th place, Kingmaker gets selected, and voila, suddenly Arena is in the 4th place. So it's the way that Arena has been keeping its place in the top 4 in the last few polls, but it is absolutely the least favorite among the community as I'm seeing. But, it is again in the bottom place in the poll currently, but it even might win. So I was saying, even though the number of votes that we are seeing are lower than what we have been seeing in the last few polls, for example, in critical poll number 28, we have seen a 17 votes game and 16 votes game. In number 29, we have seen a 14 votes game. In number 30, we have seen an all-time record with 20 votes for Icewind Dale. And now we are seeing a top number of 11 with Arx Fatalis, but they are so close. I think it is the biggest competition we have ever seen. So it's very, very exciting for me because I am absolutely ready and excited to play any and all of these 4 games. Maybe some more than others because they are shorter, so that we can, circulate the games and play more games in general. But even the longest that is Pathfinder.
I get 1 claw just missed return to Croner.
I am really, really curious to try out, and I will be happy whatever wins as usual. So I am really excited to observe how the poll develops. And yeah, that's all. Thank you so much for the boosts also, Wicked. Thank you. How is your Tuesday? How are you all doing? Hopefully you are having a not very busy work day. I know few of you are still working, so I appreciate you stopping by and probably giving me a lurk. It's good to see all of you here. And yeah, without further ado, I shall jump into the game. I think this game is a pretty small budget game from what I understand. I may be wrong, but it's the impression that it gives. I'm sorry, Bug, I'm sorry, but someone should rather me than your boss, right? I am especially not very impressed by the soundtrack. It's not bad, it's just very simple. Lorem ipsum dolor sit amet, okay. Wow. Impressive. But let's go.
Gothenburg, 1984. My name is Ord Solomon. I find codes, and then I crack them.
Nice, I like that.
It's what I do.
And in just a week, Sweden will send mediators to the region to help negotiate a peace
where's
treaty.
Gothenburg?
Critics
Is Gothenburg
have called
in
into
Sweden?
question Sweden's suitability as mediators,
Germany?
given our role as global exporters
Somewhere
of
else?
weapons.
Sweden? Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, of course, it makes sense. Gothenburg, right. Now it makes more sense to me. I don't want to actually watch it. I prefer to let the talking heads mumble on in the background. I know the feeling. I am one of those talking heads mumbling in the background for a lot of people.
Hello?
Oh, Ord, it's Magnus.
Oh, hi.
Did I catch you staring dreamily out of the window? Searching the perpetual overcast for cracks?
Well, that's where the light gets in.
So, had any time to look at the book I gave to you?
Oh, not quite yet.
Don't you think it could help you take your thoughts off the ciphers and codes for a moment?
Sure.
It's by Jonathan Broadwell. You told me you like him.
I liked him as a journalist, but as a writer of detective stories...
Hey, Chancellors, welcome.
Yeah, okay, I'll
Burgatorg. Why would
Hey,
the locals call it
wanted to check
Burgatorg?
on you, mate.
How are you,
Thanks,
Chancellors?
Everything's alright? Eating and sleeping and so on?
Yes, I am. Don't worry.
Lunch Friday?
Sure thing, Magnus. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Click. Draven with a 5-stream streak. Good evening. How are you, Draven? It's good to see you, as always. Yeah, I wish I could just sit down and write the bloody thing. Unfortunately, I lost momentum completely. I know how it goes. It's a terrible feeling. I don't need to do anything with the books. Doing well. Hope everyone else is. I am definitely doing well. I was mentioning before, I slept so much. I had I don't know, I think around 10 hours of uninterrupted sleep, which hadn't happened for a pretty long time. I feel fully recovered today. No sickness at all, so I'm feeling good. Yeah. Okay, let's not read all of these. Unfortunately, I don't think there is a... Is this too high, the music? Let's get it down a bit. I'll just take a quick look. I'm not that interested in current events. It's now confirmed that famous journalist and novelist Jonathan Bergwall committed suicide in August this year. It came as a complete shock, says daughter Sarah Bergwall, currently residing in Stockholm, where she works as a chemist. Released ominously titled novel earlier this year, The Last Secret. Despite being an ordinary and seemingly non-autobiographical detective story, is seen by some as foreboding its author's fate. A selection of works: Utopia Revisited, The Guest, Silent Rooms, A Letter to Attila, The Fall of the Falcom, I think it's Falcom. It's an article about famous journalist and writer Jonathan Bergwall's death. He killed himself some 3 months ago. This has actually been on your backlog for ages, so you'll count my playthrough as having finally played this yourself. Alright. That's perfectly fine by me. If you feel like it's as satisfying, I have nothing to complain about, sure. This was brought into my attention when I was playing Kathy Rain, and I love how it looks. We'll see how it plays, how it plays out. Magnus gave it to me yesterday, a novel by Jonathan Bergwall. Magnus is really considerate but lacks good taste in literature. He just wants me to read something non-cipher related, but he's picked a rather banal detective story. New inventory. So where's my inventory? I don't need to pick it up. It's not going anywhere. So it's not at the top. It's at the bottom. Use Last Secrets on pint glass. Let's take a look. The Last Secret, Jonathan Bergwall. My last novel. The author. Wow. Bergwall wrote pretty standard detective stories most of his life, but also conducted some really good journalism, which I respect him for more. I'll just take a quick look. To my daughter, Sarah. ISBN tag. That's a strangely positioned ISBN tag. Can we scan it? If we had... From my weekend shift sorting books at the library, I can tell that the ISBN number looks strange. A code perhaps? 90, 68, 99, 8, 10, 42, 75. Should I write it down? Let's write it down. ISBN 90, 68, 99, 8, 10, 42, 75. Alright. There's something about that ISBN code. I should find out what it is before I look at the rest of the book. Really? Okay. Open notebook. Grant money. I think I'm about 2 weeks away from being thrown out. I need money soon. You're doing the opposite. Just put this in your list. You'll be half watching through the stream, so it's still worth playing by yourself later. Of course, Barrett. Perfectly understandable. And thank you for half lurking, half watching. You know, you might want to choose to not watch at all, because this is a short game and you may accidentally get some spoilers. If I'm ever going to amount to anything, I'll need to finish my PhD thesis, but I lack inspiration. Here's the code: 90, 68, 99, 8, 10, 42, 75. Right at the beginning of Bergwall's last novel, may be addressed to Sarah herself. Now, how would one secretively communicate with Sarah? So one unfortunate thing, maybe I wasn't able to find it, but I don't think there is highlights hotspots in this game. Half watching works for you. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I don't think there is hotspots highlighting. I'm pressing every button. Let's get a save. So we have a save hotkey, load hotkey, and we have a restart hotkey, which is F9. I shouldn't press F9. Hey Ash, you finished your PhD thesis. Trust me, that's not a good way to judge if you are working it. I fully and utterly and completely agree, Ash. Thanks for saying that. How are you, Ash? Good to see you. And that's not to say that you do not amount to anything just because you finish your PhD. It's not an insult to you. And I'm sure you didn't understand it that way. But what I mean is, you know, finishing PhD is not any means of judging someone's quality or value. That's what I mean to say. Many people think it actually is. But it's not. It's not. Sleeping now wouldn't solve any of the problems I have. I'm too eager to crack that code to leave right now. So maybe we use the telephone? Clock radio? No. Oops. Thesis? Last secrets on telephone. Last secrets on thesis. Newspaper? So they must be, I don't know, maybe... letters in a page? But we cannot check out the other pages. To my daughter Sarah. There's something odd about the ISB tag at the bottom. My cryptology sense is tingling. I just don't know how to start about cracking the code. Like what do I even use? Can I use the pint glass? It's a good indicator of someone's ability to focus. Well, that's true. That's true. It's nice of him to have a TV on the floor for the mice to watch. He probably, you know, lies on the floor. Books, bookshelf. I don't think I can use the no, not the pint glass. On TV. Am I missing something? Table. How would one secretively communicate with Sarah? I mean, you could match these numbers with a page of words, but how would we know which page it is? Am I going to get stuck at the very beginning of the game? We cannot call anyone. Oh, okay. Basic chemistry. It is a chart of periodic table. How do we come to this conclusion? Is Sarah a chemist? So let's see, 90. The 68. There, 99. There's 10. There is 1. Probably there's one more. 75. There's one more. That should be the message. I wonder it's what it's supposed to imply. I should call Magnus and ask for advice.
Magnus speaking.
Hey, it's me again.
Hey, mate.
You know the Bergwall book you gave me? The Last Secret?
Yeah, you started reading it?
I found a secret code right at the beginning. It seems to be addressed to Sarah Bergwall.
How is the voice volume? Is it too low?
Jesus, you find codes everywhere, don't you?
I've already cracked this one. I believe it means there's one more.
One more of what?
I have no idea.
I see. You know what you should absolutely do?
No. But I'm sure you're about to tell me.
You should contact
Unfortunately,
Dr.
I cannot
Bergwall
turn down the
stuff.
game
You're the one who
music
deciphered his message.
separately from the
I
voice, so
couldn't
that's where the
possibly do
problem
that.
lies.
Besides, she probably already solved it.
Then you could at least ask her what it means. This could give you a lot of inspiration for your essay. Come on, are you gonna rot away in that shadowy den all your life? Your life needs a new direction, mate.
Yeah, I know. You keep telling me.
Excitement! Go outside, meet
You
new people, get some brand
Go
new
outside?
impressions.
You sound exactly
Meet new people?
like my psychologist. You know that?
You don't have one. You're far too stubborn.
Scary.
More like too broke.
Now you look her up and give her a call. If you don't do it, I'll do it for you and arrange a meeting.
Okay. I'll do it.
Great. Let me know how it goes.
Yeah, sure thing. See ya.
Jesus, I guess I'm really doing this. A game by Peter Lindquist. Music by Lanny Neely. Cafe.
Here's your coffee. Anything else?
Not for me.
I'm good, thanks.
One refill is included in the price.
Fine, thank you.
Hey Melandil,
So,
welcome.
Thanks for meeting me.
How was your
I
Tuesday?
have a feeling I should be thanking you. So, you found a hidden message in the beginning of The Last Secret,
Yes.
and it means there's one more?
As far as I can tell, yeah.
That's quite amazing. Did you say you're some kind of cryptologist?
Cunning
Yeah.
linguist.
I am become death,
All right.
destroyer of worlds.
First two?
Yes, it confirms my suspicions. It means there's one more book, contrary to the popular belief that The Last Secret is the last thing he wrote. And it is Father's wish that I search for
What
it
good is
and
a sword
find
against
it and
sorcery?
read it. I believe it's
Conan.
the key to my inheritance.
Heck yeah.
Really?
That's a role worthy of
What's
book,
in the
I would
book?
say.
I
We
don't
no
know
longer
for
consider
sure,
ourselves to be
but I'm
vault
afraid I
dwellers.
can't do it,
We refer
so
to
I won't
ourselves
read
as
it.
citizens.
It's a long story, really. This is a way for Father to impose his will after his death. As my punishment for not being interested in his career and his writing and his journalistic endeavors. He never gave me a dime when I grew up. He believed gifts corrupt, one of his many ideas about raising kids. There should be millions of chronos somewhere hidden. I think the book will tell you how to find it. That's his plan, to force me through his book in order to get my inheritance. But I refuse to play along. I just won't do it.
Oh, so you won't try to find it then? Out of spite?
Was the flash
To be honest,
freeze?
Ord, I'm a bit afraid to.
I will rule this
Wow, is it
sector
that
or
cold
see
over
it
there?
burn to ashes around me.
That's a shame. I would really like to read it. I would love
Nice
to
roll,
use this
Jetblitz.
stuff in my PhD thesis. It's a great story.
You know what? If you want to, you could help me. You could search for the book and read it.
You know
so
what?
I
I'm
won't
already
have to
loving
deal
this
with
game.
it. If you succeed, we'll split the
Is
money.
it mostly about cracking codes? I'm loving it if
That's
it's,
a
if
very
it's so.
generous proposal, but I don't know if...
Then it's a deal. Meet me in the Bergwall estate tomorrow.
Or what have you got yourself into? Day 2. All the bugs are dying.
So, here we are.
Welcome to the Bergwall estate. It's a dull place if you ask me. I rarely set foot here. Now only Signa, my mother, and Veronica, her nurse, live here. Anyway, when I was a child, Father used to arrange treasure hunts. He'd leave clues around the house, each leading to another one, and in the end, there'd be candy or a present for me. I suspect he's arranged something similar now.
Alright.
His last postcard is basically the only clue I have. I'll give it to you.
And you think the book is hidden here in the house?
I have no idea. He has a cabin on Fardo, out in the archipelago where he used to write. It could be there. In fact, it could be anywhere. I'll give you the key to the cabin.
Good, thanks.
I'm staying at a friend's place today. I have to sort out some legal stuff surrounding Father's death. If you have any questions about anything, I left the number by the phone. By the way, I've been telling people you're my boyfriend. That way you can move around here more freely. I'd rather you didn't tell people about the book or ask around about it. You're here to help me sort out the practicalities.
Oh. Well, I'll act supportive.
Alright, let's find Jonathan Bergwell's last novel. If there is even such a thing. Okay, I am loving the concept so far. Cracking codes and, you know, looking for... what is that called? What hunts? I'm blanking on the name. Like treasure hunts, following clues, it has a name. Cannot remember right now. I shouldn't touch it. It looks like it breaks easily. Call Magnus. Scavenger hunt, exactly, Jettlers. Thank you.
Magnus here.
Hey, it's me.
I
Lord, my friend.
love hunting.
What's happening?
Nothing much. We're having a dinner tonight. Some friends are coming over. Some of Anika's colleagues.
Hey, Mithril, welcome. How are you, Mithril?
Yeah, it's alright. I can take it. Joanna's coming too?
Yep.
It's alright, Magnus. I'm over her. I don't dwell on that anymore.
You've got a new girlfriend anyway.
Cool.
I've got drawn into a real adventure.
I've got drawn into a real adventure.
Really? See, I told you. Tell me what's going on.
Enjoyed this game. It has a ton of puzzles in different styles.
But
Good. You know, the way we start, it really got me excited about cracking codes and
I can move around
following scavenger hunts.
Well, you do have a trustworthy air about you.
It left a very good first
Bit
impression.
Of a pushover air about you, really.
Oh, look who's talking, Mr. Babyface.
You look so harmless. The police use pictures of you to calm down rioters.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta get back to the case. Say hello to Anika for me.
Oh well. And, lunch on Friday?
Sure, Magnus.
Let's call Sarah.
Hello?
Hey, this is Ord.
Oh, hi, Ord.
So,
how are things?
All right, I guess, under the circumstances. I'm working to find a better place for Signa. Now that Jonathan's gone, there's no point in keeping this place.
I understand.
So
all right, I get.
Never mind. Just kidding. Ask about rent money. Sure. She doesn't want to look about that. PhD.
Veronica has been great. She's not just a nurse, she's a family member. I know she had a tough time with Father's eccentricity, but she's handled it well. Since I moved to Stockholm, she's my eyes and ears here, and she's been a great listener.
Veronica is Signa's in-home nurse and very close to family. Signa Bergwall, Sarah's demented mother. She requires constant care by an in-home nurse.
My mother was diagnosed with Alzheimer's at the early age of 60. It's very sad.
It is.
She barely recognizes
60 is such a
me
young
anymore.
age.
I can't
Especially
be with
for
her as much
Alzheimer's.
since I have a demanding job in Stockholm. It's worked out keeping her at home, thanks to Veronica, our in-home nurse.
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Deus Ex Superscript 2.
Superscript. Oh. There we go. Thank you, Amalanduel. Feel free to boost more whenever. It turned out that the last secret was just a decoy. His real last book is hidden and I'm going to find it. Oh. Oh, okay.
It's a test. I'll only find the book if I'm worthy. Only by walking in
say
his
square.
footsteps and playing his games can I get access to my inheritance. You're the component he didn't account for.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Deus Ex to the 2. Sarah refuses to search for her father's book, much less read it. She doesn't mind me looking for it though. I think she trusts me for some reason.
I moved away from here as soon as I could. Started a new life in Stockholm. Father never approved fully of the route I chose. He'd have preferred if I was more into the humanities.
Well, wanting something too much can make it slip away even worse.
Jonathan was a famous journalist and novelist. His main drive was to expose injustices and question the powers that be.
My father committed suicide 3 months ago. Before that, he was growing increasingly introverted and almost obsessed with justice issues. He'd always been a moral crusader, but it's like the injustices of the world got to him eventually. In the meantime, he still made a lot of money on his detective stories. He produced a lot of rather cheap literature just to pay the bills. It's funny how he despised poor literature, but never thought twice about writing it himself. I try my best to help.
Alright, let's see. So far, the only thing that I don't particularly like about this game is having to search for hotspots. Like most of the modern pixel art retro-like games have highlight hotspots options. And I don't like looking for hotspots like this. It's so easy to miss. But that's what we are going to have to do in this game. You have a cabin key and a letter. It's the last thing Jonathan sent to Sarah before he died. It's a photograph with some text written on the back. Dear daughter, I hope you are well in Stockholm. You are not forgetting your family here in Gothenburg, right? Remember the game we played when you were little? Wouldn't it be fun playing it again just for old memory's sake? Your father. Looks like a figurine of a donkey on a dresser. It's probably this dresser. Horse figurine, but it is the other way around, right? Can we turn it around? Let's see if this can be of any use. Maybe we put it on the pedestal since it so much looks like it needs a figurine on top of it. The horse hooves fit right into the 4 holes drilled into the surface. I can turn the horse clockwise, counterclockwise, or take the horse with me. Well, okay, we are going to come back here now. It's just a small wooden horse. Is there anything here? I don't think so. I don't see any clues here. So there's a door here, there's a door here. Let's check this door first. Yes. Thank you for that. Books, 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 book. No. There's no single book. Records. King Crimson, heck yeah. Moody Blues, Kaleidoscope, some recorded poems, some records with sound effects, and a record with military signals. You forgot it was actually a thing? It is a thing, of course. A collection of Strindberg, some Almquist's, a rare copy of Candice, a collection of poems by Keats. A bit of everything really. There's also a collection of LPs in the bottom corner. I shouldn't disturb the fish. Alright. Jonathan Bergwell's personal desk. It's empty except for a book. Okay, books, 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 book. It's not quite the same thing, but still. Why not? I'm rather prone to insomnia after all. Let's see what this is. Use boring book. Boring book. Apparently people find this a very boring book. Can I not look at it? The only important thing about this book is that it's boring. Wow. Most of the notes are pretty old. The most recent one is a newspaper clipping from half a year ago. Can we not look at it? You are giving me all those things, game, but no more details. I don't need to do anything with the painting. Boring book. Can we place the boring book in the bookshelf? No. Horse figurine. I think Johnson had some plans for this wooden horse. We can ask Sarah about the horse figurine. Let's try before moving forward. Not Magnus. Not Magnus. Bye, Magnus. It looks like you found your PhD thesis. Ah, come on. It cannot be that bad.
Oh, hi. Well, the horse has always been around, standing on that pedestal. But I don't really know what to make of it now.
It wasn't on the pedestal.
It wasn't? Funny, I didn't notice. I tried.
Alright. Fire. I don't want to touch the fire. Let's see. Veronica, Signe, letter opener. Might be worth holding on to, sure. Secretary. I don't want to search through the cabinet without a reason. Hello, Signe.
Excuse me, Signy?
No, she's completely unresponsive. Phonograph. Oh, can we play King Crimson to Signe? Maybe some trio of a perfect pair. Well, it's not like anyone's going to miss it anytime soon. It's rather chilly. What did I pick up? Open settings. Oh! Wait, I can turn down music separately. Instructions. Right click to look. If an inventory item is selected, right click will deselect the item. Left click on the floor, the ground, or empty places to walk. Left click on things and characters to interact with them. If you have an inventory item, okay. Right clicking on inventory items will sometimes bring up a close-up screen. Click on your notebook to find new notes. Okay. When available, click the book icon to switch to the book world. Again to leave it. Book world? What is book world? Okay. Veronica.
Hello there.
Hi!
Hi. You must be Veronica.
You must be Veronica.
That's me! And you must be Ord, Sarah's boyfriend.
Indeed, nice to meet you.
Yes, nice to finally meet you. Well, it's great that Sarah has someone to support her through this. I don't see her all that often these days, but I really like her. Smart and strong-willed. You'd better hold on to her.
Yes, I had.
Yeah,
Hadn't I?
Sure. Until I'm done helping her, that is.
Funny. I reckoned her boyfriend would be more of a...
Yes?
jock, I guess. A go-getter kind of person. You're pleasantly laid back.
Thanks, I guess.
What was that, a veiled insult? Are you calling me unable to do stuff? Huh?
So, you spend a lot of time here?
You could say that. Especially after Jonathan died. But even before that, I mean, I was nursing him a whole lot too, frankly.
Oh, he was needy?
Hasn't Sarah told you about her father yet? Well, she will. He was getting more absent-minded by the day, like an old professor. I didn't mind taking care of him too. They pay me well and treat me like family.
Okay, let's go. Can you give me some rent money? No. What about my PhD? No. Veronica, tell me about yourself. I doubt Veronica would be interested in discussing Veronica. Fine. What about Signe?
Sarah's mother was diagnosed with Alzheimer's a couple years ago. It's sad.
What did she do before she got ill?
When she was really young, she worked in the military. She was based on Fardo. before they shut down all the military facilities there. Exactly what she did, I'm not sure of.
Bergwald's secret book. I shouldn't mention the secret book, but I can probably rephrase the question a
So,
bit.
did Jonathan have any writing projects going on by the time he passed away?
Well, he had officially retired, but I think he was still writing stuff. Maybe his memoir or something. I wasn't particularly involved in all that. He kept returning to his cabin to write, but he never mentioned what it was. You seem very interested.
New critical
Are you
hits
a writer
boost.
too?
Pylor's
Wouldn't
EA and
surprise
just
me.
boosted books. 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 Did I mention books? Sorry, I mean Diablo 3.
Thank you for the boost, Pi. It's good to see you as always. How was your Tuesday? Sarah, ask about Sarah.
Oh, I don't know her that well. She's been here more often lately, after Jonathan passed away. She must be very busy in Stockholm. I bet she works all the time.
Yeah, she does.
Jonathan.
He was kind to me.
Just woke up
There
from a
wasn't
small
much
nap?
we could talk about. You know, he
I
was
hope you
very
feel
into
rested.
politics and literature and everything. He was very passionate about stuff. If something on the news got him upset,
Hello?
he'd talk about it all day. Then he'd go to his
Hello?
chamber and write about it. He always expected you to have strong opinions about stuff, and to be interested in stuff, you know?
The horse figurine.
I don't know anything special about it. I do recognize it, but I've never thought about it.
Okay. I am definitely feeling better. I had
soon, Ord.
a very nice around 10 hours of interrupted sleep tonight. I actually woke up at around 4:30 p.m. And I would sleep more if I wasn't woken up. But I feel great. I feel fully recovered after that. Yeah. Thank you, Pi. So let's see if we can go to that cabin. To library. Oh, there is more. Wow, okay. Compass. I don't need to do anything with the globe cassette player. There's no cassette tape in it currently. Magazines. You still have this to play? Yeah, you should probably not watch. Avoid spoilers. So far, the game has given me an amazing first impression. I am loving it. We are still in the early moments, but I'm really enjoying it so far. When you grow old, you want to have a library like that.
Hello day.
Hey Thor.
Nothing has changed.
Haven't heard of this game before. I think you might enjoy this. I think this is one of the point and clicks that you might enjoy, Thor. Good to see you. How are you today? Monthly review of Wickland's analysis on the dwarf. Portrait of a poet, Franzen.
New critical
Sustainable
hits
charity,
boost.
political cranberry.
Pylor's EA and just boosted. Wow, that many books. I forgot. I mean Legend of Grim Rock.
Thank you for the other boost, Pi. Much appreciated. Oh, I can't be bothered to read the whole magazine. Can we go to... No, we cannot go to a certain page. Doing okay? Glad to hear I'm feeling better? Definitely. Thank you so much, Thor. I am definitely feeling better. I would gladly sit down and read if I felt I had the time. So let's scan these rows of books. You never know when something is a different hotspot with these games.
Old? Well, you've learned no manners in 5 years.
You don't mind? Fine. That's fair enough. I'll just take a random book and have a quick look. A book on music theory, an explanation of the octave. A book on mythological beasts. Nice rolls today. Nice discoveries. We are almost at 100 characters discovered. A book about Hercules, the Greek hero, a walkthrough of his 12 labors. A book on astrology. You keep pulling the same book, it turns out something different. A book about chess. Can you place 8 queens on a chessboard so that no queen threatens another? You should be able to. I think you should be able to. It would be a nice puzzle to solve. Now I kinda want to do that. Wait. Can it be done? I think it can. I think I actually found the solution. I'm not sure though. Okay, we may have to come back here. Mostly old photo albums here, lots of pictures of Jonathan holding Sarah as a child. Nothing else? Closet. I'm already wearing my jacket. Cellar door. I currently have no business in the basement. Ord's home, Bergwall Estates. Where's the cabin? Too far though. To mainland. Oh. Never mind. Fardo Port. Actually, I should follow up the leads I have before I explore other locales. Ord's home. We don't need to be here. Bergwall Estate. How do I go to the cabin? It's the key Sarah gave me for Jonathan's cabin on Fardo. I guess I'm not done here yet. The game does not want me to go there yet. Alright, so... So we can place the horse figurine and turn it around. But what is the clue for how to turn it around? Is it the records? I guess I could use this record with military signals. I don't know what's... Oh no! I thought there was one more space to place an item here, and I thought it wasn't filling. I didn't even think there were more items here. Okay, now we have a minifan. Of course, this is where the stuff we picked up go. Okay. Super effective, super quiet mini cooler. It's antique but appears to be functional. Swedish Lottas play military signals and marches. The first track is the Reveille. Must have been a real hit. Alright, so... Wait, not here. I'll put this on the turntable. The first track is Reveille. Wakey wakey Signy. Good morning.
Hello there, Signy.
Who are you?
I am your commander.
I'm a friend of Sarah's.
Have you seen my husband?
I'm afraid I haven't.
Rumor.
He should be
Have you
around
seen my
to
husband?
see me off. I'll soon be off to Fardo, I mean.
You're going to the islands? To the cabin?
What cabin?
Have you seen my husband?
I'm going to the base to work.
I understand.
The war may be over, but we can never trust the Russians.
No, ma'am. My, she's stuck in the 40s.
Of course.
Of course what?
The Russians, they...
Who are you? Where is Jonathan?
Sorry, Signy, I have to go now.
That wasn't a great idea, was it?
Hello?
Who are... Have you...
I'm a...
Okay, 40s. Horse figurine.
Don't you like this horse, Signy?
Oh, I do. It's lovely.
She's just
I
like it
bought
for
in
real.
Copenhagen.
Oh no.
It reminds me of a poem Jonathan wrote.
Yes, tell me.
Ride south, my
South.
love, and long for me. Ride east, but not too far.
Southeast.
Ride west, my dear, until you see
West.
the lonely northern star. Beautiful, isn't it?
Oh. Southeast, west.
Very.
Let's see. Let's see. If I am understanding this correctly.
I've new villainies to deal with.
So, ride south, ride east, then ride west until you see the North Star. I think I did it wrong. I think maybe east and west is clockwise and counterclockwise rather than turning it to right and left. So I just need to figure out the start. Right, south.
Oh, it ride south, my love, and long for
Long
me.
for me, like the long
Ride
way around,
east,
maybe?
but not too far. Ride west, my dear, until you see the lonely northern star. Beautiful.
So maybe we ride south, long for me, could be ride south the long way around, so... Then ride east and look for me. Like, do we turn it east now? I don't know. Look for me? What is look for me? Then ride west until you see the North Star. It should be that we stop at north. Ride lightning.
Oh, it rides south, my love, and long for me. Ride east,
Oh,
but
ride
not
east,
too
but
far.
not too far.
Ride west, the view.
Ride south. I am not sure about the start. What would it mean?
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Betrayal in Anthra.
Uh-oh. 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 I don't like the sound of that. Okay, we are fine.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Grim Dawn.
Moo?
It's 1995 vibes, exactly. Just before it crashes, right?
Moo?
New critical hits must. Parrotwise just musted the Banner Saga.
Thank you for the boost, Spirit. And then you crashed, and you also crashed my dreams. Oh. Wait, look for me, right? No, not look for me. Long for me. What is right south? Is this right south?
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Right south, my love, and long for me. What does that mean? What is riding south? How do you ride south when you consider clockwise and counterclockwise? Would this be riding south? So right south, long for me, maybe we look at his room. Then right east, but not for long. Maybe it's just once, then west to north. I don't know. I don't think I understand this. Oh, wait, compass. Can we do something with the compass? Ride south, my love, and long for me. Ride east, but not too far. Ride west, my dear, until you see the lonely northern star. Long for me. Ride south. Ride east, but not too far. Then ride west until you see the lonely northern star. Is this the solution? Do we do this and then look for something that opens somewhere in the library, maybe? It's going to be difficult to test different theories because anything may happen anywhere. You have at least 5-6 games you have to play before this. You will have probably forgot all about it. Yeah, of course. But I personally do not like, because you may remember, if something really gets your attention when you're watching a stream, like if you get engaged with a puzzle that the streamer is, for example, struggling with, then you become invested on it. You start working on it yourself and maybe come to a solution. Or maybe you cannot solve it, and then the streamer solves it, and you say, "Oh, of course that's it," and then that sticks with you. Even if you play it months later, that particular kind of experience sticks with you. I just don't like seeing at all any game that I plan to play. Let's ask about the poem too, if we can.
I don't know anything special about. See you.
Can we ask Sarah? Can we use the compass on the horse, maybe? The horse appears to be pointing north. Okay. There's no need to put that on the pedestal. Horse is pointing north. You have such a bad memory, it doesn't matter if you watch.
Hey.
Yeah, I understand that. I have a terrible memory as well, but as I said, certain things might stick with you. I know, it usually doesn't, but it's risky anyway.
Maybe Father wrote some poem about riding that he expected me to remember, but I sure don't.
I know the poem.
Maybe Father... My father, he'd always... It's fun. I try...
The thing is, we also don't know what the correct solution will change if we are even going to get an indication that we solved it correctly. I mean, maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it's just right south, right. What was it? South, east, west, north, right? So right south, right east, right west. Was it really that simple? I overthought it as always. There's a nail here, and the wallpaper seems worn and miscolored. There has been a painting hanging here, obviously. Okay. As usual, I was overthinking it. The missing painting. Obviously, we cannot ask her about it.
Of course. Hello?
Hi!
There used to be a picture in the living room. By the pedestal, right?
I believe Sarah had a few antiquities and pictures sold recently. Maybe she knows more. See you.
It may be in the cellar. But let's ask Sarah. The horse took you way longer. It is a confusing puzzle because the poem, it's like it indicates more than simply just southeast west. But if you go to the simplest way possible while trying to think about how you would open a safe, like you clockwise first, anti-clockwise second, just changing it between the directions, it becomes so simple. But you don't think it will be that simple, that's the problem.
Hello?
Hey.
Ohio. The missing painting.
Yeah, the one they used to hang above the pedestal in the dining room.
Oh, that one. We had to sell some stuff after Father passed away to afford keeping the house. Mother's private nurse alone costs a fortune.
So you have sold it.
Yes, we had an art dealer over a few days ago. He left with just that painting. He paid rather well.
Can you describe the painting?
It was called Polaris, I believe.
Polaris.
Quite abstract, quite
So the Northern Star is Polaris, got it.
egregious. Why are you wondering about it?
Could the painting give some sort of clue, or perhaps contain anything? Did it have a paper backing?
Oh, not sure really. Now that you mention it, it was kind of thick and might have had a paper backing. It's not impossible that it contained something. I'll check the address. Hold on. The address to the gallery is Linnaeus Street 31.
Thanks. Please try not to sell more things before we're done finding the book.
Sorry, I won't.
Wow, she's amused by the
I
notion.
try my best to help.
I think we are connecting. It's the start of a nice relationship, I would say. Let's go.
Good evening. I'm looking for a picture called Polaris.
Good evening. Yes, that piece is in our possession. It has been bought, however. The buyer is on his way.
Look at that face.
The buyer was very keen to acquire it.
Any chance I could bid over him?
Sorry, no. He offered a sum well over the buyout price. And I doubt you could have matched it anyway.
What do you
No
mean?
offense.
I'm a billionaire.
Okay. I'll just look around then.
Be my guest. Just be careful when approaching the artworks. The alarm system is state-of-the-art photo cells.
I bet.
Seems I won't be able to bring the painting with me. Okay, so we have to vandalize it here then. Probably get rid of this visitor first. I can't reach it from here. I'll just pull this rope aside of it. I guess I could borrow it for a while. Better leave it here. No, wait, we are not. Use the saw with obviously the visitor. Cut him into pieces. No? Oh! The gallery owner will surely react on the noise. So we have to create a distraction, maybe.
Hi there.
Hi.
Not appreciating the art, are you?
Frankly, I wish my wife could stop appreciating it so we could get out of here.
Actually, I prefer not disturbing her. The Beautiful One and Me. The Beautiful One and Me starting price 220,000 kroner. I don't need to do anything with the embarkation round. So we need to create a distraction so that the gallery owner doesn't hear us cutting from behind Polaris. It could involve the visitor and the art appreciator somehow, but we cannot seem to be interact with them. in any way, shape, or form.
Great to see you again!
Tony!
Amalindil, you have now been subscribed for 6 months.
Tony, thank you so much for gifted sub to Emelandil. Emelandil, enjoy your sub benefits. Good evening. It's going very well. How are you doing, Tony? How are you today?
Hi there.
So, what about if I give you a
hey,
boring
if you
book?
need to pass some time, try this book.
Oh, I guess so.
Just got home from office. Welcome home. Oh, he's sleeping. This is the horse puzzle from the Tentacle all over again. Can we still? Oh, the snoring noise. The snoring noise. That is it. That is the solution. Bye.
Hylorzen has cheered cheered for 50 bits. I see books, 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 more books, endless amount of books. And another book. Does this ever end?
It doesn't end. It doesn't end. Thank you so much for the 50 bits, Pie.
New critical
thank
hits
you.
boost. Tony 68k just boosted Eye of Beholder.
It's
New
Books
critical hits
Infinity.
boost. Tony 68k just boosted Mass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. Tony 68k just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Thank you for the boost as well, Tony. It's tricky tearing up paper with my fingers without moving around the painting. So now we use the paper knife. I can cut the backing paper with this knife. And voila! A bunch of documents inside. Chapter 1. It's a bundle of documents with the title Chapter 1 on it. Click the book icon to read the book. I should read this someplace more private. Fine. Better leave it here. So are you streaming more Baldur's Gate 2 today, Tony? Let's read this in our place. Chapter... Oh! It was in the age of the frog and the sparrow.
Tactical analysis.
They need a tactical error.
A distant rumbling sound awoke her from a sleep of immeasurable length. Hey, Pugdog! Hello, it's good to see you. It's been a while. How are you, Pugdog? Hello, dude. Welcome, dude. How was your Tuesday? It's great to see all of you. Hoping there's no crashes today? Yeah, hopefully. She immediately realized that she had no idea where she was, or how she got there, or who she was. She decided to call herself Freya. She could always change it later, she figured.
And there was much rejoicing.
How's the adventure going? So far, I'm really enjoying it. We have had some great puzzles.
Recognize me?
Tony! Thanks so
Arisa by
much.
heart_of_Mithril. Did you know it has been 4 months?
Thanks so much for gifting us up to Mithril. Mithril, enjoy the sound effects and emotes. One of the shields look functional though. Can we pick up the... There. She decided to take the shield. So this is the book world. She wasn't in need of flowers the least. She wasn't thirsty right now, strangely enough. There was nothing to do with it. We have a dagger and a shield. Can we clean the sooty shield? No. Place it on the stone table? No. The dagger? No. Why is this called the first well? So we need to clean the shield, but we cannot wash it. Ocean. Can we wash it in the ocean? No. We should probably unpack foodstuffs, get a bit to eat. Alright, Connie? Enjoy your food preparation. And enjoy your food. Cow. Rope, rowboats. Can we cut the rope? She cut the ropes right by the knot, salvaging a good 6 feet. Okay, we got a rope. The boat was in poor condition and was leaking. Still, it didn't appear to have been there for that long. On the bottom, something shiny caught Freya's attention. She reached down and got it. A ruby ring. The ring featured a rare-looking red gem. Ticket. She tried to avoid the thick jungle. Let's check the lighthouse. Clouds. Freya could not do anything with the clouds. Fence. The fence seems stable. Firewood. She couldn't light a fire with her bare hands. What about the ruby ring? What about the dagger? What about the rope? No. There was no point in leaning that against the fence. Wait, that's not what I was trying to do. Lean the shield against the fence? Oh, I see. We are going to clean the shield and we are going to use it as a reflective surface to reflect sun to the firewood to light it, I guess. Use it as a mirror of sorts. It was too dirty to reflect enough sun. Interesting. So how do we clean it? If we cannot wash it, I don't understand why we cannot wash it. What are these clouds? Do you think this is the most innovative part of the game, having this world? I have seen something like this in Lucid Dreaming. I haven't played that game. I have just seen it played. But yeah, you don't usually see something like this. She took a piece of sail. Oh, can we wash it now? The sail was too worn and dirty. She'd prefer something more spongy. Bottle. She didn't need an empty glass bottle. Lamp. Water flask. Can we tie? No. Can we? She could try to lasso it, but the flask would just slip through the noose. We need to make some sort of a fishing rod. Maybe. Books. More books. Pie. Look, there are more books. Barrel. Rock. Can we... Rope on rock. Rope on lamp. Dagger on lamp. Bottle.
What am I trying to build?
Construct a fishing rod out of junk in a point and click? Don't be silly. You're right. I don't know what I was thinking about. You clearly never do something like that in point and click adventures. Stone table. Use shred of sail on stone table. No, shred of sail on first well. Ruby ring on first well. Stone table. Rope on stone table. Okay, I'm just brute forcing objects now. Cliff. Tayson. Welcome Tayson, welcome Woozy. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. It's good to see you both. How are you two doing today? You will be work lurking since you have another project to finish today. Of course, Tayson. Thank you so much for the lurk. Good luck with your project.
We're going to eliminate global communications altogether.
New critical hits boost. Fazan just boosted Undertale. New critical hits boost. Fazan just boosted the Twitcher. New critical hits boost. Thazan just boosted ass effect 2.
Ass Effect is climbing the ranks so fast. Thank you, Tazan. Good luck with your project. Second well. She wasn't thirsty.
Work, work.
Work, work.
New critical hits boost. Woozy Dice just boosted the Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind.
Morrowind. Thank you, Woozy. You're absolutely welcome, Woozy, as always. The cliff was much too high and far too steep to be climbed by mortal feet. So how do we... Are we even supposed to climb this? Can we climb the tree? It felt just as she anticipated it to feel, sticky. It is sticky. Oh, can we make the rope sticky? No. Sooty shield sticky. Dagger sticky. Get some sap onto the rope to make it sticky. She put the resin on the rope to create an unusual tool. It is a fishing tool where one end of the rope is sticky so that we can possibly pick up the water bottle now. That would not help her retrieve the flask. Maybe not. Maybe not. Can we do something else? Wait. Combining those would result in a giant sewing needle, but she wasn't in need of one right now. Oh! Wait, didn't I just try this? Did I try the wrong object? Is it why it didn't work? Water bottle. The bottle contained drinking water. Pour water on the stone table to reflect the light towards the shield, which we will eventually put, maybe? No? She didn't want to waste her last resource of drinking water from the ship. How is the Samaritan Paradox treating you? You've never heard of this game before. I think I'm really enjoying this one. I mean, I'm definitely really enjoying this one. It turns... I think it is a pretty short game, but it has left great first impressions and it hasn't disappointed since then. It hasn't been too long since we started, but I've been enjoying it so far. It's a good game. Yeah, I just started like an hour ago. But it's not too long, like we might even be able to finish this today if I don't get stuck. So how do we climb though? If we are supposed to climb. Wait. Maybe I'm missing an area. I don't think this game is very popular. I hadn't heard of this one until someone mentioned it to me when I was playing Cat Rain. But it looked very interesting, so I thought I would give it a try, and it's not disappointing so far. Let's see. Might I be missing something else here? Did you see the latest ScumVM update? It now supports a lot of AGS games, a lot of Vegetai titles. It does? I downloaded it, but I didn't really read the updates. But I don't see why it would be necessary, because AGS games have their own launcher. Vegetai titles are pretty much AGS games anyway, the earlier ones at least. So they are very similar engines, and they run pretty well on modern operating systems anyway. Do you think it was necessary? So there's rock here. Maybe I'm missing an object somewhere. Lamp. There's a door there. We also have a ruby ring. Blackened by some unknown fire. Piece of sail was soaked in salt water. This rope and resin combined had resulted in a handy tool, perhaps. Giant sewing needle. Where would we use it? There were scribblings in charcoal on the lighthouse wall. Find a sketch resembling 3 puffs of smoke, then some names. Stan, Yoar, Gegor, Withar, and before them other names washed away by time. First, a sketch resembling 3 puffs of smoke, then some names. So we have to send a smoke signal by lighting the fire. The 3 puffs of smoke, the 3 clouds, is the signal that we need to send. Maybe, possibly. Fence is stable, we need to clean it. So we need a spongy item to clean the shield rather than the sail. What is spongy? Moss. Is moss spongy? She picked up lump of moss. She cleaned the shield using the moss. That was such a weird hotspot though. Little difficult to see. She leaned the shield against the fence. She waved the wet sail over the flames. 1, 2. Okay, it's doing it automatically. Something big approached. Uh-oh. Are we going to regret our decisions?
Hi.
Welcome, girl.
Thank you. Where am I?
On my island, obviously. I have never been challenged by a young girl before. Well,
I don't
there's a
regret
first
anything.
time for everything.
Well, I might.
Challenged?
The smoke signals, those are for summoning me to challenge.
Well, I never planned to challenge anyone.
Fine. Then I shall simply eat you now.
What? No, stop! Can I not just leave?
Silly girl, the only way to leave this island is to win the duel. Now be still, I'm too old for cat and mouse games.
Fine, I challenge you to a duel.
I thought so. This will buy you a day at least. You came here with the challenge, hence I decide how it is fought. And I choose a battle of wits.
Very well, suits me better than weapons at least.
Now, listen carefully.
No.
On this island, there are 3 wells. They are all situated on different altitudes. The first one is right over there on the beach. The third is all the way up in my tower.
The steep cliff over there?
Correct. Now, the water of each well is highly
Dissection
poisonous.
Hey Vero,
Drinking
welcome.
from it will lead to your death
How are
within
you,
an
Vero?
hour. There is only one antidote, namely water from a well situated higher up. Thus, if you drink from the water of the first well, you must hurry to drink from either of the other two wells. The duel is fought by presenting a bowl of water to the other. We exchange bowls and make a toast. The one who lives after 1 hour wins the duel.
But wait a minute. I cannot possibly access the third well. I cannot fly like you.
Then I guess you shall not drink from that well.
Only you can reach the third well, which is the antidote to all other wells.
There is nothing wrong with your comprehension, at least.
This is highly unfair.
Would you prefer a duel of brute force instead?
What's wrong there? Why are you feeling bad?
I am fine with the first game. When do we meet to exchange bowls?
At nightfall.
Good. I shall offer you a nice toast.
That is the spirit. Oh, and I always ask
Bad
for the
sleep
names
last night?
of my
Okay.
visitors.
Well, I hope you feel better
I
soon.
like to know the name of that which I eat.
Freya.
Well, I think my name is Freya.
You think?
I really do not remember my name.
What
Yeah,
are you?
yeah, we just want a
Complete
dragon.
Cretin. Here I hoped for a proper challenge.
I have no memories at all.
Please, enough about you already. Freya is as fine as any name.
Good. And what of your name? I prefer to know the name of those whom I poisoned to death.
I am Samita, you insolent humanling. Now get going. You have until dusk to come up with your plan.
Come on. Okay. Hopefully not all of that happens today, Vera.
I'll fight you. I'll bloody do it, mate.
Doing some 4/4s and it's a dragon or a wyvern, you always forget. I think it's a dragon, Mistral.
Still sane.
Oh my, no.
Now he's gone completely crazy.
Wait until sunset. Reread the instructions. The Dragon's Duel. Fill your bowl with water from one of the 3 wells. At sunset, you will exchange bowls, and so we will exchange bowls. Water from any well is poisonous unless you immediately afterward drink from a well situated higher up on the island. Ah. So if we give the dragon the drinking water, which is not poisonous,
I love you, cheese.
she will use her advantage of being able to reach the top well to drink from it as an antidote to well number 1 or 2, right? However, she will not have drunk from the first 2 wells. She will have drunk from the drinking water, which is not poisonous, so she will poison herself from the top well, which will kill her. So we are winning that, but how are we going to get an antidote to what she offers us? So she will inevitably bring us water from the top well, because it's poisonous. And there is no antidote to that one. So we simply should not drink it. We should drink from our drinking water.
Hey, look! A 5-headed bonobo!
Look at her while she's not looking. I think I got this. Let's save.
It is nightfall and time for our toast. Please give me your bowl.
Dragons have a very hard outer layer, 4 legs and 2 functional limbs, as 6 limbs total. Dragons are insects, basically.
Here.
Thank you. And here is your bowl.
Since the dragon had offered Freya water from the 3rd well, there was no antidote available for her. The last thing she remembered was the dragon carrying away her powerless body to its nest. Yeah, I know, but that is why I would drink from the water bottle. I guess that is not an option. There are overglorified drugstore windows in your pantry that demand tribute. It's an interesting way to look at it. She filled the water bottle with water from the second well. Keeping drinking water in the bowl would serve a purpose, so she changed her mind. Yeah, of course it serves a purpose. So why do we need water from the second well? Can I mix waters? She emptied her water bottle and filled with water from the well. No, the bottle contained water from the second well? No, it's supposed to contain water from the first well game. Are you bugging out on me? Oh, the bottle contained water from the first well, okay. But what is an antidote against the third well? You have a theory, but it would be backseating. Well, don't share it with me just yet. If I continue to get stuck, I will ask for your theory.
New
If we
critical hits
can.
boost. Marto
Hey, Marto.
Varna just boosted Mass Effect 2.
Welcome, Marzo.
New critical hits boost. Marto Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3. New critical hits
Who is
boost.
stuck who is a pro
Marto
gamer?
Varna just boosted Who is stuck.
I'm
Who is a
assuming
pro
that's
gamer.
Anachronox. Good to see Marta, thanks for the boosts. I'm not quite stuck yet, I might get stuck, but I have a theory as well. If we can climb the cliff and exchange the balls... I'm doing very well, I'm really enjoying this game. I don't know if you have played this game, Marta, but you haven't. I think it's very good. So far it's very good. So far I'm loving it. So if we can climb the cliff and exchange the balls, we can trick the dragon into giving us the drinking water, and we can give her the water from the third well. That is one thing we can do. You will watch? You will watch? Why are you watching? I thought you would not watch to avoid spoilers. So... Which was a point-and-click master? I wouldn't call myself a master. I am experienced for sure. Care to give me a short summary of what has occurred? Sure. So we are a code cracker doing his PhD, and we are writing our thesis, and we are kind of stuck, lacking inspiration. So we want to do something different, and we start reading a book that our friend has given us, and in that book we happen to find out a code which says there is one more. So this book is supposedly, well, this book is written by an author who committed suicide after 3 months writing that book, and it is supposed to be his last book. However, this code, presumably directed towards his daughter, says there is one more. So we get in touch with the daughter, and she tells us that there is his inheritance, which we would find. Okay, Melando, enjoy your cake. Which we would find by following the scavenger hunt that starts with that code. So we are trying to find that book, that's the other book that has come after that last book, and figure out where the treasure is, where the inheritance is. Thank you for the luck, Draven. Enjoy your food. So this scene is actually first chapter of that book, we are actually playing out the happenings in that secret book, the first chapter of that secret book. In this scene, we are this shipwrecked woman who has completely lost her memories, including her name. She calls herself Freya. Right now, we are in a challenge of wits against a dragon, and we are trying to not get poisoned. So there are 3 wells. This is the second well. There is one more well up in the cliff, and there is one more well down, and all of them are poisonous. However, if you drink from a well that is above the one that you drank from, it works as an antidote. So if you drink from the first well, then drink from the second and third wells, it works as an antidote. However, we cannot climb the cliff to the third well. So the game is, we have to fill this bowl with water from a source, and the dragon will also do that with another bowl. And when we meet, we are going to exchange the bowls and drink from it. So we know that the dragon is going to fill her bowl from the third well, and there is no antidote to it, right? And we will have to fill from the second or third well, and the second or first well, and the third well is an antidote to it. So the dragon is winning, right? However, we had a bottle of drinking water. So I'm trying to come up with some shenanigans using the drinking water. I have filled the water bowl with the drinking water, which is not poisonous. So if I feed this to the dragon and she flies up to drink from the third well, she will poison herself, thinking she's drinking that as an antidote. But that doesn't save me from being poisoned as well. So my second plan is switching out bowls so that she gives me the drinking water and I give her the third well water. And for that I have to climb the cliff. And I think the game wants me to climb the cliff. The cliff was much too high, far too steep to be climbed by mortal feet. The third well was simply out of reach for Freya. Maybe we are not supposed to climb. I guess not. As the second well was the highest she could reach, drinking from its water would lead to certain death. So we need immortal feet. Maybe that is the solution. So if we cannot climb, I am not so sure. Knowing that all the wells were poisonous, she refused to take any chances. So if that is not the solution, fill a bowl with water from one of the 3 wells. At sunset you will exchange bowls and drink up. Water from any well is poisonous unless you immediately drink afterward. Drink from a well situated higher up on the island. You must kill the dragon to win the duel, lest she eat you. Even if you survive. Okay, so I must kill the dragon. Maybe I'm thinking about this the wrong way. Can we pour this here? No. She filled the water bottle from the water from the second well. I think this is a bit bugged. It still says it contains water from the first well. She filled the water bottle with water from the second well. Okay, now it's switched to second well. Let's check the other scenes. Maybe I'm missing something. So, Amelandil, was your theory also exchanging the balls? Like climbing the cliff and exchanging balls? Or I should say, did your theory involve climbing the cliff? Or did you have something else altogether? It didn't, okay. I cannot climb up the... Oh, I can. Okay. Can we just leave? Can I drink? She drank some of the drinking water from her ship. Can I drink? No. This economy.
It is
Let's die again. Oh. Oh. Wait, we can give her something else maybe?
Here.
Thank you.
Since the dragon had offered Freya water from the third well, there was no antidote. Yeah. But it looks like we can do something else here. She couldn't drink this out, there'd be nothing to offer to the dragon. She quickly downed a few mouthfuls of the poisoned well water, hoping the dragon wouldn't notice. Aha, that's it. Now, when we drink her third well water, it's going to act as an antidote. Okay, we got it. Look, it felt strange in her stomach. This was the solution.
Here.
Thank you. And here is your bowl.
Freya drank from the dragon's bowl, and the uneasy feeling in her stomach subsided. She had neutralized the poison. The dragon, however, was sure Freya was bound to die and carried her off to its nest.
Now I shall
Look behind
drink
you!
some
A three-headed
water
monkey!
from my well and then rest for a while.
We ended up doing that
Find
door.
yourself at home, please, for the remaining hour of your woefully transient existence.
Oh, we can try to save her life?
Please don't drink from that third well.
I am sorry, but it is time now. You have blathered enough already. You will excuse
Like what,
me
Emelanda?
while I have a drink. And please do not run away to die in some corner. Just do it on the floor there.
You give the dragon the water bottle, she's like, how am I supposed... Ah, I see. Interesting. Well, the dragon died.
Hello? Semita?
You like your dragon lair visitors? Have you like your coffee poisoned? What? You like your coffee poisoned? There was no reply. The water from the third well proved fatal for the dragon instead of the antidote she had expected it to be. We did it! We did it! We did it. She took the golden horn. I wonder if the developers wanted this puzzle to drag on for a long time. It kind of did though, didn't it? Shed skins. She took the large sheets of shed skin. Oh, can we sew a dragon skin armor? She wiped off the resin and attached the dagger to the rope. Using her makeshift giant sewing kits, she could fashion an interesting contraption. A parachute? She had stitched together a large sheet of shed dragon skin, so we are going to use it as a parachute to come down.
Not.
How could I kill such a... I tried to warn her, okay? I tried to tell her not to bring... I'm sorry, Pi, I'm sorry. She took a piece of brimstone crystal from the fire pit. Brimstone. She had in her possession a shiny clarion horn. What do we do with the drunken sailor? No, brimstone. She wouldn't touch the dragon, dead or not. I'm sorry, Pi. She studied the sky for a while. Slowly, images of star constellations learned long ago came back to her. She made sure to memorize these constellations. A powerful gust of air come from beneath.
It's dead? Oh.
Okay, this is more than a parachute. Oh, maybe it's not dead. Or maybe this is the husband or something. Oh, we did. Oh no, I skipped. What did it say? What did it say? Can we find and stop the wad at that moment? Let me give it a try. Oh, almost. We skipped a cutscene. Unfollow. I didn't skip a cutscene. I skipped just a line of dialogue. I will read it for you now. That was a strange tale. I hope Sarah will find it useful somehow. That's all. That's all it said. The line was skipped from the start. Okay. Let's call Sarah. No reply.
Magnus here.
Hey, it's me.
Ord, my friend.
I gotta go. Take care.
Take care, mate.
I was thinking about doing that also, but I kinda want to keep it for the stream when we get to play it. Maybe it's time to visit the island of Fardo, yeah. The kiosk is closed, moped. Nah, they make too much noise for my taste, also it's not mine to take. It's closed by now. This should be Jonathan's writer's shack. The sun has now set. It's empty. Milkshakes. It's locked. Calendar. Okay, I'll take this with me. I walk with my cane from dusk till dawn. First I wandered from wonder to wonder, though all but one have gone asunder. Second, I roamed with my riders of revelation, but didn't stay for the damnation. Third, I helped an ancient hero with his tasks. You don't decline when a hero asks. Lastly, I strolled from sea to sea, missing no note, losing no key. So this refers to Hercules. Are these the 4 riders of the apocalypse? I think these refer to books. Last date. This is the day he died. It says rather calm morning, but strong currents to northeast. So there was a book about Hercules in the library. So maybe we have to find 4 books. Let me take a screenshot of this so I have that on my monitor. Side monitor. Missing no note, losing no key. It could be referring to the music theory book. We had pulled it randomly. But I don't get these two. Chessboard. Okay, this is... Okay. We need to... So let's put my theory to the theory. This is what I thought might be the solution. The piece is stuck? Wait. Oh. Oh, this doesn't work. Does this work? No. Of course that doesn't work. So now these two threaten each other. That's good. That's good. Is that good? That's very good. I mean, that's not very good. It's not very good, no. No. So these two threaten each other now. Okay, let's try it some other way. Let's start with this one. Something like this. These two threaten each other. What if I... No, now they all threaten each other. Doesn't work like that. Still the same problem. What if... What's the problem here? What's the problem here? What about this? Problem is here now. How about this now? These two. This is not as easy as I thought it would be in my head. Wait, does this work? No. These two. Where's the problem here? Here. There's also this one. Okay, let's approach this with a new kind of strategy. So if we start from two outer sides like this, we are eventually going to converge in the middle, which is going to make it very difficult to avoid each other. In fact, impossible. But I tried something like this before, right? The problem is this line. This is the same thing I did the first time around, except not horizontally but vertically. So we need to instead So what is the problem here? This is the problem here. This is safe. Now this is the problem here. How about this? Wait, is this good? So this is completely safe. This is completely safe. This is also safe. Oh. These are threatening each other. What if I go with intervals of 7? Is this correct? So these attack each other. That's all. I think any regular interval ends up not giving me a solution. Maybe that's the answer. So it should not be a regular interval. So let's go with something weird. Let's go with a 3. Then 4. I don't know, just randomly placing them. So what is the problem here? These two are the problem.
I like food.
Now these two. Enjoy your food pie. Thanks for the lurk. Now these two. Now I can try to fix this. Change things around. It will always have a problem somewhere though. So we need only one queen in each horizontal line, in each vertical line, and in each diagonal. Horizontal and vertical are easy enough. The diagonals are the ones causing the problem. If you start in the middle, then go out from there. This won't work. Where's the problem here? No, one of the 90 something solutions to this. There are about 90 solutions to this. So what's the problem here? What am I missing? There's one in each vertical line, one in each horizontal line. About 12, which can then be rotated to obtain 18. Oh, well, yeah. Makes sense. I mean, this seems like a solution to me. This queen isn't attacking anything. Not attacking anything. Nothing. 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 And nothing. So this is a solution. Is it not? Let me take a screenshot. Let's exit. Interesting, there are 8 white queens on the board. Yeah, I know, I placed them. Is this not a solution? Maybe that's not what I'm even supposed to do. Maybe I'm supposed to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe I'm supposed to, you know, draw one of these constellations in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This certainly could be one of the constellations we could draw. Let's see. This is the Hydra. I mean Harpy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The horizontal line is 7 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 7 by 8. No Taurus. 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I guess we could draw any of these. Well, let's keep looking around. On top of is some sort of lock mechanism. The black piece just stuck. It seems to be, yeah. Maybe, Thor, maybe. It's a picture of a mythological beast, a bird's body with a female head. So bird's body with a... that's the harpy. That's the harpy. So we did draw the harpy here. Let's keep looking. It's fully functional. The carbon film seems newly changed and there is barely dust on the keys. I could search through all those binders, but I don't know what I'm looking for. Besides, if I know anything about Jonathan and his game, he wouldn't simply put the documents in plain binders. Telescope. The stars are visible now. Interesting, there's some sort of lens fixed at the front, distorting the view. Jonathan created his own star sky. Hold left mouse button and direct the telescope. Press escape to stop using the telescope. This is all the night sky I can see from this location. Which one is Harpy? Is this Harpy? I think this is Harpy. Where am I though? So what is this? Is it this one? Yes, so Harpy should be here. This is Harpy. It would be okay, so it's 48, 49. Can you stop? Not this way. Go. Dude, stop. Slowly, gently. No, stop. This way, please. Telescope. Come on. Okay, let's say 48. What are you doing? I don't know. $48. Can we use this key? No, we still need a key. Eight white queen. The piece has come. Oh, okay. When we set it to Harpy, it came loose. It turns out to be a key. Okay. So the queen, 8 queens not threatening each other was a red herring. The key fits and can be turned around. Something's moving inside the chest. There's a tourist brochure and the business card on the bottom of the chest. It's a business card, Jorgen Anderson, journalist, and his telephone number. On the backside it says, "Give him what he wants to continue the hunt. Don't give up, my dear daughter." I won't give up, father. Tourist brochure. It's a tourist brochure informing about the various bunkers and other military remnants on the island. One of the bunkers on the map has been encircled. It should be easy to find. Jonathan has written something on the backside. "My daughter, you must enter the Dragon Slayer. This is one way." Okay, Papa. Wow, we really got hooked into that queen puzzle. At least I did. It's too late to go back now. There are no fairies at this hour. Can we sleep? Maybe it's time to sleep. There's little more I can do here now. Okay. Day 3. Travel to bunker, travel to cabin, travel to far. Okay, let's go to the bunker. This bunker is one of many in a network of military strategic sites constructed during the war. Blah blah blah. They were all emptied and sealed with concrete after World War II, but the bunkers remained landmarks on the islands. Although never used in combat, they were fully operational for several decades, used for storage, bomb shelters, and even anti-aircraft batteries, etc., etc. If these bunkers were so great, I wonder why Sweden never used them for, say, fighting the Nazis or something useful. Yep, rock solid. I wonder why Jonathan hasn't left any clues for opening this thing. Roof. It's an old sundial imprinted on the cement slab under the snow. It's just numbers imprinted on the cement. There's little I can do with it. I can't do very much with the hall. What about the minifan? What about the compass? Okay. I feel like we are missing a key item. Maybe I should try to localize the Dragon Slayer before leaving the scene. But dude, okay, we can go downhill, okay. To Bunker Fardo. That's the puzzle, yes. Looks like I have to pass that gate to visit it. If someone has bothered to put up a wall that big, they have probably made sure you can't simply climb over it. I'm sure they have security measures preventing that.
Welcome to Wyvern Exports. How can I help you?
Oh, I'd like to visit your company, please.
Do you have an appointment?
I guess not. Can I make an appointment?
With whom exactly?
This is no use. I'm not meant to enter Wyvern Express this way.
Sorry, I changed my mind. Bye.
I can't access that boat from here. So this is a bit weird. In the sense that we cannot leave to Fardo from here. Oh. We can now? There's an old sundial. I guess we had to find out about the Wyvern experts before we had to leave. Have you seen my cat? It's called Maya and has a pink nose. Sorry.
Hello there.
Oh, hello.
So, how's business?
So, how's business?
Business? Good, I guess. Are you new to this village? I haven't seen you around. And I see everyone here.
Yeah, I'm just a visitor.
Interested in hiring a boat? Maybe go diving. I have a diving center at the other side of the island.
John Candy?
Diving now?
I don't know who that is.
It's freezing.
I know. That's why I have to run this shop during the winter.
I see.
Can I ask you about the bunker? Is there more now?
There are plenty of bunkers and military remnants scattered across the islands. They were sealed with concrete long ago, though.
Constellations. First chapter. Johnson Bergwall.
Ah, Bergwall. The island's only celebrity. Unless you count certain minor players.
I don't know
in
what
the
those
field
are.
of tourism and boat rentals, of course. My diving courses are rather famous. A veritable Renaissance man.
I'm not big on TV or
in
cinema.
Science, astronomy, art, and above all, writing. He would always stop to chat for a bit. Granted, of course, he wanted to discuss topics that interested him, which was mainly corrupt
So,
politicians.
does he look like this guy or sound like this guy?
Ah, Bergwall, a variable renaissance. You would always stop to chat for a...
Sarah. Bergwall's secret book. Signe Bergwall. Veronica. PhD thesis. Rent's money. Okay.
My...
This guy is useless. He cameoed in Home Alone. Oh, really? Looks just like him. Okay. So,
Hello?
how is this guy useful? What
There
did
are
we...
plenty of... They were sealed.
Did we hear anything important?
Ah, Bergwall, the island's only a very... My...
Can we ask about the tourist brochure, maybe? No. What about the business card? No. Ah, okay. I think we have to go back to the library and find the 4 books. Let's see if we can go back. So the first I wandered from wonder to wonder, though all but one have gone asunder. No, don't take a random book. Oh, a book on Egyptology and the pyramids, the only remaining of the 7 wonders of the ancient world. So pyramids. Okay, the first is pyramids. Second, I roamed with the Riders of Revelation but didn't stay for the damnation. What could that be? Hercules is the third one. The Fall of the Fulcrum seems boring. Are we really supposed to look for it randomly like this? What are the chances that we are still missing one? A Bible. The bookmark is placed at the Book of Revelation and the 4 Horsemen. Yes. Well, we have located all 4 books, but I don't know what to do with it.
Hello there.
Hi!
So, what's new today?
Hello, Ord. Bad news.
Oh? What happened?
Someone tried to break into the house last night.
No way.
They tried to force open the cellar door, but they didn't succeed. Apparently, the silent alarm went off, calling the police. You better see Sarah. She can tell you more.
Is Sarah here?
Yes, she's with Signai in the music room.
Signai?
You can go and see them.
Alright, see you later.
Bye, Ord.
Why is she saying it differently now?
Magnus.
Hey,
Ord, my...
the plot is thickening.
Okay, tell me all about it.
I can't explain it all now, but it's quite tense. I found some parts of Bergwall's secret story. There seems to be some big thing going on. I think this is just part of a bigger picture.
What thing? What are you talking about? By the way, are you getting along with that girl, Sarah?
Sure.
Johanna's been asking about you, asking how you are.
She has?
Too late.
I told her that you've been much more alive lately.
Jesus, you sound like you're 2 doctors discussing a patient. I'm fine. I've gotten over her. I don't need to know that she suddenly gives a damn.
Oh, I think she's always given a damn. So, you think you'll be able to finish that PhD thesis now?
Yes, Magnus. I think I will. I'm just gonna go solve this case first.
Alright, mate. Still up for lunch on Friday, by the way?
Yeah, sure. Just don't bring Joanna.
Click. Let's call Jorgen.
Speak.
Speak? Who opens the phone saying speak? Who answers the phone with speak? I was given this number.
I was given this number.
Given by whom?
Jonathan Bergwall.
Oh, that thing. And who are you? I was expecting his daughter.
I'm Ord. I'm his son-in-law?
That makes no difference to me. We should talk.
Okay. Can we meet downtown?
I'm a bit immobilized at the moment. You need to come to my place.
You will
It's
from
Cooper
now on.
Street, 11C.
This game has
Cooper
been
Street,
bad
11C.
influence.
I got that.
Silence when you speak to me.
Speak. Sarah, my love.
Ord! Ord, you won't believe this.
I know. Veronica told me. Somebody tried to break into the house.
Father invested in some really expensive alarm, so the police got here before they could get in. The burglars got away, unfortunately.
That's terrible, really.
I'm afraid people know about the book, Ord, and how it's the key to Father's fortune. I have decided to move Signa to the hospital. It was just a matter of time anyway.
I see.
I will sell the house and everything in it. I'm tired of this place. If you still want to find the book, you probably need to hurry. Are you making any progress?
In Spain, the formal way to answer the phone is diga, which roughly translates as speak. Really?
My mother once showed me around some of those bunkers. By the time she worked at the military base, they were still connected through an underground network. They were used both as bomb shelter and storage rooms. Then the military base was shut down and all the bunkers sealed.
I've obtained the first chapter of your father's book.
Really? That's great. Have you read it?
Yes. It was rather odd. There was this girl, and the island, and the dragon.
Ah, yes, that old tale. Father loved to tell it.
Actually, the girl is described as a younger version of you.
I see.
She escaped the island, flew away. Nothing that points to your inheritance or anything like that.
And there was nothing weird in there?
Weird how?
I don't know. Will you keep searching for the next chapter?
Of course.
My father committed suicide 3 months ago. Before
We heard this.
I moved away from here as soon as I could. Father never approved fully of the route I chose.
Well, I've obtained.
Really? Have you?
Yeah, it was.
Ah, I see. And there.
Weird.
Will you keep?
So she hasn't been really helpful.
My mother once showed me around. By the time she worked at the military base, they were still connected through an underground network. They were used both as bomb shelter and storage rooms. Then the military base was shut down. I try my best.
I guess we need to visit that guy. Let's do that.
Okay, easy there, friend. And sorry for not shaking hands, but I'm the cautious type. I'm Jorgen, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Ord, now please tell me what the heck I'm doing here.
Sure, let's keep this brief and simple. Too much information can be a liability. Jonathan Bergwall and I had a history of helping each other. We both wrote investigative journalism for Sub Rosa. I'm a journalist, just like Jonathan. Our paths happened to cross. I was investigating the church on Fardo, and he was doing something on Wyvern exports.
Okay.
Then I stopped hearing from him. Then he passed away. Before that, he gave me something. I was instructed to hold on to it until his daughter called this number. Then his daughter was supposed to do something for me, and I was to give the item to her. But now you're here instead. Now, I don't really need to know what business you have with Wyvern, just like Jonathan never really needed to know what I was up to exactly. We switched alibis, you could say. I'm known in the church on Fardo and can't be seen there again. You help me with the church, I help you get into that bunker.
Sure.
Okay, just tell me what you need.
Good, you're like me, efficient. The church on Fardo is developing into some sort of cult. I suspect
Arx
the priest has
Fatalis
established
cult.
some sort of payment scheme. People pay money for
Which
absolution,
seems to be normal right now.
just like the old letters of indulgence. It's back to the Middle Ages. I want to expose those economic shenanigans, but as I said, I can't access the church myself. The priest keeps books of who's paying him. Get some photos of that book, so I know who's involved.
You expected me to break and enter the church?
Yeah.
Easy on the drama, big boy. I don't think it has to be so hard. You can just pretend to be an initiate yourself, seeking absolution. That will get you into his office.
And how exactly do I do that? Do I hand over some cash and wink knowingly?
No, the members who were initiated have a secret phrase for when they want to make a payment. Sadly, I don't know the phrase. I only know it exists. The phrase is the signal that you're willing to start paying money for absolution and other special services, titles and shit.
Okay, so I need to find that phrase first then. Fine, I'll be back with some photographs of the records.
Hey, Nix.
Here's the camera.
Hello.
Good
How
luck.
are you, Nix? It's good to see you. How is your Tuesday? Great. I become some sort of a secret agent, all because of vague promises. I don't think we can look around this guy's house.
Hey.
Yep.
Let me ask anything about...
My friend and coworker for many
About
years.
anything.
He carried out some damn
I'm
fine
feeling better.
journalism,
I'm
even
definitely
though his moral
recovered.
crusading
Thank you,
probably
Nix.
got the better of him.
How's that?
He killed himself, right?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Actually, all I know about Jonathan's daughter is that she was supposed to come to me, and I was to give her the task of infiltrating the church, but you turned up instead.
Didn't that strike you as odd?
Yes, but Jonathan was odd, so it also struck me as making sense. If he wanted to design an ordeal for his daughter to pass in order to get some sort of reward, it seemed like a pretty standard Borgwall scheme.
Do you know if Jonathan was writing on something before he died?
Something like what exactly?
Like a secret novel of some sort?
No, he never
Are you
spoke to me
continuing
about a
Dino
secret
Crisis
novel.
today, Next? Okay. We cannot talk about this.
No worries, buddy.
Let's check that church. Oh, it's in Fardo. Okay, Fardo Church. You may have at least one more stream. Oh, is this the church? No. Got a camera? Cabin? Bunker? Is the church somewhere here? Did I misunderstand?
Welcome to Wyvern X.
Oh,
Do you have
Can I?
with
Maybe I misunderstood.
Hey.
Yep.
What is it?
The church on Fardo is developing and I
Okay.
suspect the priest is people pay money for absolute. I want to expose those economic. Find where he keeps track of his member.
Yeah, but how do I go to the church?
Who do you work for?
I freelance, but I mostly write for Sub Rosa. And you? What do you do for a living?
The less you know, the better, right?
Glad to hear we're on the same page, friend. No worries.
It would help if he knew where the church was. I think. Presumably, it's on Fardo. Since it's called the Fardo Church. Oh, maybe I have to ask the store owner.
Hello?
No. Interesting. What am I missing? Fardo Church Hall. Open. Oh. I had to examine the sign. Okay. The community room is cold lit and not very cozy. Some rather nice antique books fill this glass cabinet, religious folios, calfskin half-bounds, and some rare old Bibles. There is something unnerving about him, maybe I shouldn't disturb him. It's the way he sits, right?
Excuse me?
The saxophone in Vegetile games always
Hi
hits you.
there.
Do we have highlighting? No, we don't. I think that's what's really lacking in this game, object highlighting. So, what's going on in here?
So, what's going on in here?
Not much. Still half an hour to service. After that, some people will probably want some coffee. New to the island, are ya?
Yes, I'm just visiting a relative, you could say. Is this where people socialize here on Fardo?
Well, not only here. You will often run into people you know at the supermarket.
Who's the man in the suit?
That's Stig. He's one of the regulars. He comes almost once a week.
He looks rather posh.
He owns Wyvern, a very successful fishing company on the island.
That's why he sits like he owns the place.
He enjoys flaunting his wealth, I can tell you that.
So, he's a regular churchgoer?
Nah, he just comes here to talk to the priest before. He rarely stays for the ceremony. By the way, when he paid for his coffee, he forgot this book on the counter. Would you do me a favor and give it back to him?
Sure.
He must have been pretty stressed.
Sure.
Yes, he owned a cabin here. Some say
It's not
his
a
best
low-budget adventure game
masterpieces
if
were
there isn't an
written
old
on
lady
this island.
character
I read
clearly
some of the
voiced by
detective
someone
stories.
30
It's
years.
rather exciting, but to be honest, whenever it got too political,
And maybe
I
she,
couldn't
maybe
be
she's not
bothered.
old. Maybe she looks
You could
old.
talk with the shop owner. He knows a bit about everyone here. Ah, those bunkers. It's a good thing they closed them completely. Some people are fascinated by those old military remnants, but I just find them eerie. You're welcome, honey.
Oh, it's a book for Latin learners. I'm taking out this bookmark. Haha! I did my evil deed for the day. Faxed letter. It's a fax letter. Stick used it as a bookmark. Let's take a closer look. My son, I'm happy you are appreciating our services. If you find other suitable candidates, you know what we say. Know your job. 42/6, 1984. Sander, Fardo Mission, Covenant Church. What is 42/6? Is that for the 2nd of June? Yeah, 1984. It takes place in 1984. It looks like a fax sent from this church to Wyvern Export. It's rather cryptical. So it is up to us to decrypt the message. Know your job. You're just judging their bad fashion. Okay, let's give it back.
You left this book by the counter.
Oh, thanks.
Is that all? No reward? Sir, I just returned your book. I think I deserve a reward. Sir? I don't need to do anything with the motto. Seize the day. Profound. Big modern Bible. 42:6. Is that chapter 42 verse 6 or something? I won't steal it, but I guess I could use it for reference should the need arise. It is necessary. Let's take a look. Can we use the facts on the... Maybe know your job refers to Book of Job. That would explain the weird date. It's the chapter and verse. Let's see, Job 42. Okay, I didn't know the chapters of the Bible, so it didn't occur to me, but thank you, game, for explaining it to me. I despise myself and repent in dust and ashes. A useful phrase, perhaps. That is the phrase to get into the church, right? Let's try. The lights cannot be changed from the outside. That's a desirable quality of such lamps. The door is locked. Can we knock? Good, it's not locked. It's pages with songs neatly arranged, numbered and hauled, probably waiting to be put in binders. I should be careful, the pile seems unstable, but I don't want to spend an hour sorting all the pages. Really, you're not going to look? You worship what you don't know, we worship what we do know. Okay. Oh. Why did we do that? Extension cord. Plugged cord. Why are we doing this? Okay. Buying new binders. Will be back in time for service. Marks.
My dear son, this is a private room.
So you are the priest around here? I have sinned, Father. I despise myself and repent in dust and ashes.
I despise myself and repent in dust and ashes.
I see. I didn't know you were initiated. Well, I will book an introductory meeting.
Tayson, is that you voice acting this game?
And you are aware of the...
It sounds like your old man
necessary
impression.
For full absolution?
Sure.
Let's see then. In what name should I book you?
Ingmar.
Good. Next Sunday at 7. Will that be fine? I'll book you then.
Book me, Father. Book me.
My dear son, this is a private room.
When did you book me again?
Let's see.
Bad boss
It was Ingmar, right? Next Sunday at
Mr.
7.
Burns, yeah.
My dear...
When did you...
It was next Sunday at...
Sunday 7. Can we steal the key when he's turned around? Yes.
I need...
So we got the key. That's okay, you can leave it open. Did I ask for your opinion? Tilty Mudblood. So what does that? Oh, the panel. Does it open the panel? Yep, the key fits. Activating the bells now would probably make the priest start searching for the key and perhaps suspect me of theft. Hmm. Can we go back there?
My dear son.
I have sinned, Father.
I have sinned, Father.
Of
Are you going to
course,
book me?
We all have. We are sinful creatures.
Can I repent my sins?
Naturally. Just read the Bible, pray, and ask for God's forgiveness.
So, you're the priest around here?
Why, yes, but I'm busy preparing for the ceremony now. Can we talk later?
When did...
It was Ingmar. Next...
Okay.
I need to prepare...
Alright. I think all we needed to do was get the key. One of those cults that don't have group sex parties. Well, we don't know that yet. So I think this goes to the priest's room. The lights cannot be changed from the outside. That's a desirable quality. Can we change the lights from inside then go in from here during the ceremony? Let's see.
My dear... It was next...
Now is not a good time to mess around with the priest stuff. What do you mean?
My...
When...
It was next...
Oh, maybe I need to leave the key back. Okay, that's what we need to do.
It was next...
Yes, okay, now we start the bells. He comes out, we go in, press the button. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Profit. Let's ring the bells. That will probably lure the priest out of his chamber.
Marcus, it's not time for the bells yet. Marcus?
Now would be a horrible time to enter the... Maybe I hide here. Am I hiding? I am actually hiding, wow. Okay, okay. The priest will soon be back. I could really use more time to investigate this room. I probably won't have to disguise myself if I handle this intelligently. Wait, what did we do? Did we accomplish anything? Linger rogue even in this game, yeah. I don't think we accomplished anything there. I could really use more time to investigate this room. This will make it impossible for me to operate here in the church any further. Okay. The game reloaded. We are fine. I think. Did I make a mistake? Bring out your dead.
What are you doing here?
Okay. Okay. I think the sounds are bugged also.
You! Have you...
Okay, alright, so, we are not actually caught, it reloads. I think that's a bug.
Hi there.
Hello. You're welcome.
I probably shouldn't be seen by the priest quite yet. What do you mean? Okay. So what is this electricity? What does it... actuate? The extension cord is unplugged from the power outlet. Two cords are joined here. So what? It goes to the Bible code? I cut the power to the Bible code of the day. It was a strange code to begin with. I shouldn't meddle. You worship what you don't know, we worship what we do know. Camera. Minifan. The mini cooler fits in the candle holder. Okay. So it's... we plugged it. There's a fan in the candle holder. Cord to fan. We will do that, but at a better time. What's a better time? It's a great time. Do it.
Goodness gracious! What have I done now?
Yes. Yes, I should have plenty of time now that the priest is busy putting those pages back in order. There we go.
Knock, knock. Who are you?
I mean, yes, because you, for some reason, closed the door. By going outside. Why didn't you close it from the inside?
Knock. Who are you?
Okay. At least we are given infinite chances. Can you close the door while you are inside, please?
Knock, knock. Oh, I guess you're already seated.
Oh, okay.
Ready, Pastor?
I'll do my best to impersonate the pastor now.
Yes. Got a technical glitch with the bells, Pastor? For whom the bell tolls and all that. All right. It's the usual story, really. I try to keep what you say in mind, but it's really hard, actually. I'm not gonna say I'm losing hope, but, well, it's difficult. We have a shipment now, and I can't help but ponder, you know? Am I responsible for how that stuff is being used? He keeps reassuring me that whatever those dictatorships do
are
with
they
the
selling
goods
weapons?
is their responsibility. And, I mean, if we didn't want people to use weapons, why the hell is our government and Fosorb so damn happy about producing them in the first place? I apologize for the swearing, Pastor. It's not like those pieces can be used for deer hunting or whatever they have down there. Do they hunt camels? And if I didn't do
they
it,
hunt
they'd
camels?
find someone else. That's how it works. I have to say, Pastor, I'm really thankful for your support. And your sermons on sin and morality and all that, really inspiring. Sometimes when I think of what my father would have said, you know, he built that fishing company from scratch. If he would have known how it would end up, I really need to hear your comforting words. Anyhow, I won't steal any more of your precious time, Pastor. I despise myself and repent in dust and ashes.
I despise you too.
Your sins are forgiven.
Sorry? Oh, okay. So I'll take my leave then. Yeah, okay. See you next week, Pastor.
He hasn't suspected anything. This was sweaty. So we learned that they are exporting weapons in there. What's the next move? I'm supposed to take pictures of what? Of the book? Let's document these lists. That should do it. I think that's all. Contains film showing the members of the cult. Hey Sangnif, welcome. How are you, Sangnif? I think we accomplished what we needed to accomplish here. And even more.
Hi there.
Hello.
Fosorb. Okay.
You're
Let's go back to the journalist guy. Oh, there's an activist here.
Save the sea otters, please. Have a brochure.
A flyer urging people to take action to save the sea otter. Curious, there's a handwritten text on the backside. Keep walking, call this number, 3 signals, hang up. Then meet me at the Iron Square. Weird, okay. First off.
Hey.
Yep.
I've taken the photos you wanted.
Good. I really doubted you'd pull it off, but I'm glad I was wrong. I seldom am.
I bet.
So, Jonathan instructed me to give you this walking cane.
Okay, thanks. I guess. Will it open the bunker?
In one way or another, it will, yes.
Ah, I see. First, I wandered from wonder to wonder, though all but one have gone asunder. That's 7. Second, I roamed with the Riders of Revelation, but didn't stay for damnation. That's 4. So 7 wonders, 4 Riders of the Apocalypse. Third, I helped an ancient hero with his task. That's 12 labors of Hercules. Last, I strolled from sea to sea, missing no note, losing no key. That's an octave, which should be... I mean, probably 8. It could be different numbers, but it's probably 8. Since octa is 8.
I should go.
See you.
So those are the numbers that we are supposed to... Let's put it to the theory. What's this game about? We are a cryptologist who is trying to write his thesis, but was lacking inspiration. When suddenly we found some sort of a code in a book, which led us on a scavenger hunt for a dead author's treasure or inheritance. So we are following clues, sort of solving puzzles in the process, like the puzzles that the guy set up for his daughter before he died, for her to find his inheritance. But we are doing it on her behalf. It's a sort of a detective story. So we start with 7. Where is 7? It sounded like a gear moved somewhere. Then 4. It's just numbers. Okay. Come on. How do I do it? Okay, I need to wait there. Seven, 4. Now
New critical
it's
hits
12.
boost. Starving _ drummer just boosted Deus Ex 2. New
Hey, drummer.
critical hits boost. Starving _ drummer just boosted Baldur's Gate 3. New critical hits boost. Starving _ drummer just boosted Fallout 3.
How are you, drummer? It's good to see you. So let's go 12 and 8. Hand lug, you doing a Dan Brown? I don't know. Possibly. Something heavy just moved beneath me. How are you, Handlug? Yeah, I like this. Honestly, I've really liked every puzzle in this game so far. I'm really impressed with the puzzle design of this game. Turned out it wasn't filled with concrete, it was just a very thick door. Let's use this ladder carefully. It won't serve as a bag anymore. It might be useful still. Actually, I don't want to mess with the battery. If the power dies, I won't see a thing. I'll toggle the only switch with the label on it, ventilation. Not a fan of the artwork much. It's okay, it's good enough. Let's see what's under this rose. So, a cassette tape and a bundle of documents titled Chapter 2. I'll put the poster back. Ooh. Actually, I think the position of the wheelbarrow is just right. For what? They're just symbols painted on the wall. Weird.
I know you came here to believe me, I'm just freaking starving. Fine, I'll try my best. It's not like anything ever happens here anyway. Sure, over now.
I probably shouldn't try this door before that person leaves. There's still someone chatting on the other side, complaining about his hunger over a walkie-talkie. This won't budge an inch. I think it's been welded shut. I can interact with the fan while it's switched on. Okay. Let's turn it off. Just an empty space. Can we put something there? So we can put it back. Okay. Well, the chat. Well, we can come back here. I'm not sure if we can do anything here yet. So let's follow this. Keep walking, call this number, 3 signals, hang up, meet me at Iron Square. So let's go to our house. One, 2, 3, click. We're inclined to agree, you are liking most aspects of this game, but the visuals are pretty bad. I don't know, it doesn't feel like bad, but maybe not very good pixel art either. I mean, it's not disturbing me at least, but I never really care about the graphics one way or another. What? Marto, you are evil. You are evil. Hello, ma'am.
Excuse me.
Hey there.
Hello.
Hello.
Can we help you?
Meet Axel. He's been trying to pick me up unsuccessfully for some 20 minutes.
What the hell? I thought we had something going here. We were having a conversation.
Well, you suck at conversing. You're just spewing out lots of pseudo-intellectual garbage that you think will impress me.
So why the hell did I just spend 20 minutes here?
If I turned you down, another one would fill your position. So you could just as well stay.
Wow.
You're just a stupid bitch.
Wow.
And that dork. Is that your date or what? Is he gonna fill my position?
Hey now, I haven't...
Am I too smart for you? Just because I was talking about difficult or pseudo-intellectual stuff?
What is free
Like the
choice
categorical imperative by Hegel. Was that
compared
too
to
hard
life?
for you? Or was it Aristotle's myth of the cave? Oh, I know. Rackham's razor. Was that more than you could handle?
Wow.
Actually, the Rackham is a character in Tintin.
What?
It's
I
Tintin.
think you mean Occam. Occam's razor. Rackham is a character in Tintin.
Of course I fucking meant Occam.
But Tintin is good too.
Yeah, I like Tintin.
It's Tintin.
Okay, screw this. I get it, you're just winding me up. So long, suckers.
There. We had to get rid of him, and he wouldn't have left without a fight.
Okay.
By the way, you're 5 minutes late.
You said the Iron Square. The Iron Square is out there.
Yeah, it's freezing outside, so I'm waiting in here.
Okay. Well, now I'm here.
Good. I'm Anna.
Ord Solomon. So, how are the otters doing?
No idea. Ord, I have to ask you, are you investigating Jonathan Bergwall's death?
Weren't you a brunette?
Correct. This is my bar persona. You saw my animals' rights persona. I've already been black-haired on Fardu, so now I've run out of disguises there.
No, I'm not investigating his death.
But you are working for Sarah, that much is clear, and you're walking around Fardu asking questions. So you're investigating something. Has it to do with his
Nope, definitely not.
strange riddles and puzzles?
Definitely not. I know nothing about
Could be.
puzzles. Nope.
Ah,
Are you stupid?
So Sarah hired you to see if Jonathan's riddles and mind games actually meant something.
Why do you wonder?
I happen to investigate his death myself, you see, so I thought we could trade information.
Well, as I said, I'm not involved in that.
I see.
I mean, she's clearly a villain.
Why are you investigating his death?
Patrick wants to make sure it's really a suicide. Life insurance issues, you see.
Who's Patrick?
Oh, that's right. Sarah probably hasn't mentioned him. Patrick is Sarah's brother.
Oh, you're right. Sarah hasn't mentioned him.
They don't have any contact. And contrary to Sarah, Patrick is rather interested in their father's life insurance, which never paid out due to his suicide taking place less than 2 years after the insurance was purchased. The police won't look into the case further, what with the authentic-looking suicide note and his introvert-obsessive nature, so Patrick hired me. I'm a private detective.
But you're stuck now.
I am. But man, there's a lot of things going on here behind the curtains. Anywho, if you'd happen upon anything suspect, would you mind sharing it with me?
Nope.
I'm sure there's something I could offer in return.
I would
We'll
mind.
see.
This is the best place to find me.
I found this fan panel.
Hi there.
Hi, Ord.
So, do you often come here?
In fact, I do. It's a loud, anonymous place. Perfect for exchanging information. I just have to deal with the occasional drunkard and some really poor song choices. So, what do you do when you're not researching things for Sarah Bergwall?
I sell leather jackets.
I sell leather jackets.
These fine
Really?
leather jackets.
Are they all from 71, like the rest of your clothes?
Wow.
Good one.
Nix was right. The clothes are from 70s. Nix, you were right. I don't want to answer her.
It was nothing. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Well, maybe I do, actually.
Hi there.
Hi.
Let's see where the dialogue leads us.
I'm a private detective.
Oh, come on. Look, a German shepherd can't come to a wolf and say he's a wolf. Because a wolf knows what a wolf looks like.
Okay.
Maybe you are not a
I
wolf.
get it.
But hey, I won't pry. I respect your integrity. But if you're a detective, tell me what that dude in the corner does for a living.
The one chatting up the posh girl?
Which
Aye.
corner?
Just by looking at him from here?
No, feel free to go and ask him. That would really be a display of deductive reasoning.
Okay. He's a doctor.
For fuck's sake, a doctor?
Why don't you tell me what he works with then?
Listen how he keeps repeating her name. That's so typical of salespeople. You know, hey, Ord, have you
Yeah.
heard about this new product? It's right up your alley, Ord.
Because saying
Just
someone's
sign
names during
here, Ord.
conversation
Selling something, but
assures
not
that they are
clothes. Look at his
concentrating
style.
on you
Expensive,
and not
but
getting
ugly.
distracted on what
So
you're
he's
saying.
got money, but no taste. He's got music hands and looks pretty thin, so he's probably selling something office-related. He's also wearing thick glasses and hunches a bit, as your typical number cruncher. So whatever he's selling, it involves calculations or lots of reading. I'd say he's an insurance agent.
Impressive. Insurance le monde du jour.
Anyhow, what do you think Jonathan was involved in before he died?
I think he was just trying to expose dirty business.
Yes, his moral crusading. I'm so fucking tired of hearing what a fighter he was. How the evils of the world got the better of him. If you're that hell-bent on becoming a saint, you're hiding something, don't you think?
Not necessarily.
So we agree that there were those who wanted him gone, like those conducting the dirty business you speak of.
Considering all his journalistic efforts through the years, lots of people probably celebrated his death.
True.
How come you trust me like this? You've just completely spilled the beans about your case, about Patrick, and everything.
I followed you around for a bit. You seem pretty harmless. I think you're just a common guy, a bit out of your element. You have a trustworthy face, I guess.
And you have a pretty face. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, people say that.
That's probably what saved you from being threatened or chased off the island so far.
Really?
Do you think I'd keep disguising myself if it was totally harmless walking around here asking questions? It's only a matter of time before you'll find a note telling you to mind your own business. Maybe your naivete has helped you this far, but tread lightly, Ord Solomon. Those are treacherous waters out there.
You've really mastered the art of patronizing.
No, that was genuine concern. I'm starting to like you.
Okay. Do you have some money? No.
I haven't had any reasons to look into the private nurse. Do you think she's interesting for the case?
Nah.
Oh, no, not really. Just wondering if you knew anything I didn't.
She seems like a sweet girl. I haven't talked to her yet, and Patrick prefers it that way. But, well, I've done my homework on her. I can tell you this much. She's not on my list of suspects.
Why on earth would she?
Oh, don't look so shocked. When there's an inheritance involved and disagreeing siblings, murders tend to occur. From what little I know, neither Sarah or Patrick seemed to like their father very much. But Sarah had an alibi, and Patrick wouldn't kill his father and make it look like suicide. At least not before 2 years after the life insurance policy was purchased.
Also, he wouldn't hire a private detective, would he?
Sometimes killers
would.
get so confident they hire
To throw off
detectives
the-
just to appear innocent.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I think I have a pretty decent picture of what kind of person he was. A sanctimonious know-it-all.
Oh, I'd like to think much of his journalistic work was really useful. He did expose a lot of ugly fish, didn't he?
I'm more interested in him as a person. I don't care that much about evil corporations or corrupt politicians.
Fine. But some of us do.
A weapons manufacturer? Are they involved? Was Jonathan doing something on them?
You think fast.
I haven't found any links between Jonathan and Fozorb. I haven't heard of anyone from Fozorb operating on the island.
I see.
For now, I don't know more than I've told you. But if you should get a hold of information concerning his death, let me know. Jonathan's son is a bit secretive. It's obvious that he's cut all ties with the rest of the family. He rarely mentions his sister or mother if I don't demand some information. I don't think there's a resentment. Just some kind of avoidance. I don't really know what he does for a living, but I think he's some kind of consultant. Sometimes he goes abroad in business for long periods. He really wants there to be a murderer. Maybe suicide is something shameful in his eyes. Maybe it's only the insurance money he's after.
Where can I find him?
Ord, I'm feeling our exchange of information is getting a bit unidirectional here.
She's
I'm
kinda
afraid
right.
I'm going to need something more from you first. Help me with my case, and I'll give you Patrick's address.
Yeah.
See you around, Ord.
Or we can ask Sarah for Patrick's address. Funny, he's reading a Bergwall novel, one of his crime stories, judging by the cover.
Hello there.
He just snarled at me, mumbling something about trying to concentrate.
Sorry to disturb you.
He looks pretty frustrated. I don't think he's interested in chatting. Of course he would be frustrated if all the songs in the jukebox are the ones playing, are the ones like the one that's playing. I know I would. So there's one more thing we can follow up. That's chapter 2. Obviously that's the big thing. But I'd like to go back and talk to Sarah first. Oh, Sarah is gone? Oh, they're all gone. Can we call Sarah? Maybe we can talk to Magnus. We should try that as well. No reply.
Speak.
This is
Ord, you need to
I
get
mean
over
this
here
guy.
if you want to talk.
I meant this guy, not Magnus. But let's call Magnus as well.
Magnus here.
Hey,
Ord,
I got
take.
Okay. What about the activist? Okay. Let's go to Jürgen.
Yep.
I listened to an interesting confession today.
Uh-huh.
I tricked Stig, the owner of Wyver Exports, into confessing his sins for me.
Well, I prefer to know as little as possible about things that don't concern me. I have to say I'm intrigued.
He confessed making shipments for Fossorb.
Then it's as Jonathan suspected. Wyvern Exports acts as a corporate front.
Please, explain.
Fosorb, as I'm sure you know, is the state-owned weapons manufacturer, but our government prefers not to export to dictatorships overtly, so they employ strawmen to do it for them.
So Wynvern Exports is actually shipping weapons to shady dictators on behalf of Fossorb?
It seems so, yeah. I have to say, Ord, you didn't strike me as the guy who'd pull off something like this. You struck me more as a bookworm, frankly.
I'm glad I surprised you. Anyways, aren't you interested in investigating this yourself? Could be quite a scoop.
I don't have the resources for such an undertaking at the moment, but if you should stumble upon any compromising material, you can leave it to me. It would be a great scoop.
Thanks. I probably will.
You'll be given due credit, of course.
That doesn't concern me.
Wouldn't that be something? But sure, that old geezer made tons of enemies. Of course, his suicide note speaks against that theory.
It's not that hard to copy someone's handwriting. I mean, I doubt the police cared enough to conduct a proper forensic analysis. But would you say Jonathan was ever suicidal?
No, not really. Before they found the body, there were moments I actually thought it was just a big publicity stunt. But hey, you never really know what goes on in someone's head. Especially not Jonathan Bergwall's head.
Okay.
No worries.
Well, I don't know if I'm missing anything, but I will go and try and read chapter 2, I guess. It's the next chapter of Jonathan Bergwall's fairy tale about Freya.
Dear Angar, it is now a month since Vithar departed, and we have to prepare for the worst. The prospect of never again seeing such a heroic young man grieves me, but we have to be realistic. Before too long, we shall have to start looking for a new hero to send out.
This is outrageous. We're running out of able young men and women.
Would you rather we became slaves to the Vindar? You know as well as I how direly we need that horn. Believe me, if I knew of other ways to withstand the wretched Vindar, I would choose them.
He's right. We need the horn.
I have a horn.
Anything's preferable to succumbing to the Vindar.
Within 2 weeks, we need a fitting young hero to traverse the sea for this noble cause. Peace with you, proud Angar.
Don't you think old Mimir will be mad now that we're not attending his meeting?
Bah, I know darn well what that meeting will result in. And I know I'm next in line.
Are you sure? Maybe we could...
Yeah, I am pretty sure. It was just luck when I managed to make Vithra go before me without losing my face. People will expect that I go next, and I don't blame them.
Hey, Fenrir, look there!
Where? What?
In the water. Someone swimming to the shore.
Indeed.
It's nobody from the village.
Must be a spy from Vastenvin, then. Let us hide and see what she does.
A spy? Are you sure? She looks pretty harmless.
That is a typical Vindar spy for you, harmless looking. Let us be on the safe side at least. Come.
What a serene landscape, she thought. I hope this is where my home is.
Greetings, my good sir.
Greetings, stranger.
Oh.
Pray, what is this land
I thought they were
called?
hiding.
I fear I am lost.
Lost, you say? How very interesting.
How so? Ouch!
Wow, rude.
Always hit first and ask later. You can never be sure with the Vindar and their black magic. Better have this spy behind bars before interrogating her. Search her for weapons.
By Lorwyn, Fenrir, look at this!
By the gods. The horn!
The golden clarion horn!
Excellent. I think I will go see Mimir after all. Take her to the old prison. I shall deal with her after I have spoken to Mimir. Nobody may talk to her, including you, until I come back.
How will you explain the horn? You found it lying around?
I will come up with something. I have to hurry. Take her to the old prison. I shall be there shortly and take care of everything.
As she slowly gained consciousness, her head ached splittingly.
Ah, the spy is awake!
What? Where am I?
Oh, be quiet. I refuse to talk to spies.
I am not a spy.
That is exactly what a Vindar spy would say.
This is absurd. I have to talk to someone in charge.
Good luck. Vindars are given speedy trials here, and they always end up in the gallows.
By the gods, this is insanity. I have to get out.
Nobody escapes an Angar prison.
Who brought me here? My head aches.
I do not know who caught you. Cert brought you here.
I had been swimming for an hour, then I saw a coast. I made
They are
it
all
ashore.
Nordic god or
There was a
character
stone
names.
tower.
Cert,
Someone
Mimir,
ambushed
Fenrir.
me, and cowardly so.
Enough blathering, foreign scum!
Where am I?
In the old prison tower outside of Angsmark, of course, where you belong.
Angsmark, that does not ring a bell. This cannot be my home.
I see how you try to confuse me. I am too strong-willed to be affected by your mind games.
Who are you?
Me? I am Weil, the miller's son.
What have you done to end up here?
I am accused of stealing gold from the temple. I'm innocent, of course, and should be released soon. But no more talking now, Vindar spy. I know how your talk can twist the minds of decent folk.
Fine, I shall leave you alone.
Okay. Took the pebbles.
That's my porridge!
You're not eating it. Oh. Burb. Come back. Come back, Burb. Not you! The fragment of Devil's Ivy landed on the stone bench and disappeared in a crack to no use. Oh. We have to time this, right? No, come on. Oh. Come on. Oh, no. The verb is gone. Wait, can I? The little fragment of Devil's Ivy landed in the porridge.
That's my porridge!
Why don't you eat it? Nom nom nom. Such a nice porridge.
Hey. You never told me your name.
I am Weil, the miller's son, and I thought I told you to leave me alone.
Fine. I am Freya, by the way. Do you not want to get out of here?
Oh, I'm only here because of a misunderstanding. I will soon be let out.
We could escape together.
Why would I risk getting an even harsher punishment by attempting to flee? They will soon sort this out and clear my name. Enough blathering now, foreign witch spy.
Oh, now I'm a witch as well?
Hey. Do you...
Oh,
I am not so sure they will let you out.
And why is that?
I heard them mentioning 2 executions. Looks like you've been framed somehow.
Wow.
Someone wants to get rid of you, it seems.
You're trying to wind me up. You're trying to make me want to escape. My mind is stronger than that.
Is it?
Hey, do you...
Oh,
Are you really that afraid of my powers?
I'm not afraid. Just taking certain precautions.
You sound afraid. Do you think my voice has that kind of power?
Not over me, maybe, but over normal folks. I'm too trained. Too cunning.
It's true. I can use my voice to control you.
No, I shall resist. You cannot get into my head.
But I can, you feeble mortal. I can trick you into doing my bidding whenever I please. I can command you to give me your plate of porridge, for I am starving.
Ha! Nice try. See how I will eat the porridge and not give you a single bite. See how I gobble down the precious food right in front of your eyes like a starving pig.
I see. Very
Bon
impressive.
appetit.
What have you...
Sir.
Hey!
Keep it down, Vindar.
Why am I being locked up here? I do not even know what a Vindar is.
He's
I
dying
got
here.
strict orders not to listen to you, Vindar spy. And don't try any tricks with poor Weil there. You will get your comeuppance, spy. We will show you how we treat Vindars around here.
You are just a bunch of fools, are you not? Hey!
Keep it.
Why am I...
You will...
You are...
You tell him about the prison.
To me.
Seeing Freya in the cell, the jailer refrained from entering. But that's not really what happened. Oh, really? Really? Okay. Let's do this again. We can do it. I know what to do.
Hey. Do you...
Oh, I'm...
You...
Not a...
It's... But I...
See...
I see...
What the...
For a while. What have we done with you? Get over here!
Let me go.
Wow. Nice punch. He shut the door and locked it properly.
Hey, open the door at once!
Nope.
Evil witch, just you wait till Fenrir gets back. We'll show you how we deal with Vindars around here.
That is getting a bit repetitive, frankly.
She closed the window shutter, allowing only muffled sounds from the inside. Good.
Just you wait.
Exactly. Ancient useless shackles did not interest her. Crow? The crow didn't object to Freya taking the message. Mimir, wasting no time, wants to prepare the ritual with me. I won't get a chance to drop by the prison. How long before a Thor shows up at this raid? Honestly, any time now. Tomorrow, I'll be war hero. Welcome back, Brian. Tomorrow, I'll be a war hero. Take care of everything until I'm back. We must get rid of the prisoner. We never met her. She was never here. Your little friend,
So
Fenrir.
I escaped in the nick of time. Now, it seems only 3 people know about me. 2 are in the cell, and the 3rd is going away somewhere. I am probably not in immediate danger.
Hey, Crow. She wanted to have nothing more to do with the messenger, Crow. She quickly searched through the backpack and found her knife and the ring from the boat, as well as the chunk of brimstone. So Messenger Crow would be messenger from Odin, right? She felt much more comfortable with her dagger close at hand. She promised herself not to be fooled into an ambush again. Okay. We got our stuff back. At least some of it. Upstairs was only rubble. This whole place appeared derelict. Or just a burp doing some honest work. Maybe. Could be.
The village of Angsmark, 1 mile to the west. The old prison is up that hill.
Hello, sir.
Are you not a beautiful goat? Are you not a beautiful goat?
She knocked on the door. A deep but gentle voice asked her to enter. At a rustic table, a handsome but weathered man was sharpening a scythe.
Good morning. My name is Freya. I am sorry for intruding.
Oh, do not worry. Can I help you? You look like you have gone through some rough times. I am Torgov, by the way.
You could say that. I have no idea where I am to start with.
Where you are? You are just outside the village of Angsmark, at the northern end of the Great Peninsula. This is my simple home, where I grow vegetables and fruits, which I sell in the village. Where do you come from, stranger?
I do not know. The people I have met so far have accused me of being a Vindar, but I would not know.
How peculiar. Although most foreigners are met with suspicion here, and not seldom accused of being Vindars. The villagers tend to be a bit narrow-minded and extremely wary of outsiders. I prefer not to live right amongst them. You can trust me, though. Even if you turned out to be a Vindar, I would treat you just like a fellow human being.
I would just like to come home, wherever that is.
Why do you not sit down and eat while you tell me what has happened to you?
Oh, yes, thank you. And after I had escaped my captors, I came straight here.
I see. Now, I think I can explain some things here. This part of the country is engaged in a cold war with another region, known as the Vastenvind, inhabited by the Vindar. It is a rather petty feud that nobody remembers the origin of, but the mutual hatred is fiery. Our village elder, Mimir, is bent on defeating the Vindar, and has studied the scriptures to find ways. He's found a legend speaking of a golden horn, which should be blown at our holy shrine. Doing so will summon a mighty war spirit that will let us crush the Vindar once and for all. He tracked the horn to the island of the dragon. The dragon easily burns and sinks any warship approaching, but lets single adventurers
Does it summon
ashore.
the other dragon?
So our village has regularly been sending out adventurers from the area to obtain the golden horn. Mimir has done his best to convince people that this quest is very heroic and necessary for our survival. The last person to be dispatched was my adopted son, Vithar. He was just 19, so Fenrir is a close companion to Mimir and a member of a noble house. He's managed to avoid being sent to the dragon so far, and now he has stolen the horn from you and pretended to have found it.
So Fenrir sounds the horn, the dragon comes and kills them all. Fenrir destroys the village.
You wonder about at this point.
In a way.
I have this ring. It might belong to Vithar. I found it in a boat that was moored at the island. If Vithar was the last adventurer to be sent there, it could be his.
By the gods, it must be his ring. Ah, my heart. He wrote about this ring in his letter. You see, as he reached the neutral port of Averheim, he sent me a letter. By then, he was just days away from the island. In the letter, he wrote about a girl he met there. He was only there for 2 days, to stock up supplies and wait for the bad weather to pass. He and this girl exchanged rings, and they promised to meet again after he had visited the dragon. Of course, he never made it back. Her heart must be broken.
That is so sad.
You can hold on to that ring. If you ever stop by the port of Averheim,
hey, JFC,
see if you can find the girl.
I'm feeling
and
fully
return it to
recovered.
her.
I had a good sleep.
I
had a long
was
sleep.
Ithin. Let her know what happened
I don't
to
feel
Vithar,
sick at all.
so she does
Thanks
not
for
think
asking.
he simply
How are
forgot
you,
about
JFC?
her.
Very well, I will. Can you help me find my home?
I do not know. I cannot tell where you are from, only that you are not from here.
Do you think I could really be a Vindar, as I have been accused of?
Few people here really know much about the Vindar. It is mostly myths and prejudices. They are rumored to be very cunning, and will trick you with words. If you are indeed that cunning and manipulative, then why not? However, with the impending war, crossing the borders to Vastenvind will be nigh on impossible. You should also ask yourself
really
how
quick.
you ended up at the island of the dragon. Maybe the
Wasn't a
Vindar were
hangover.
also sending out adventurers? Or you were just a seafarer, sailing the sea when a storm brought you to the island. Hard to say.
Hey, Legion.
We do not have any boats now, as Mimir has
Good to
banned
see you,
them.
Legion.
He
How
has
was your
banned
Tuesday?
all boats?
Yes, maybe he's afraid people will leave this place if they can.
Goodness. Should I be worried about my safety?
Well, both Weil and Cert consider you a Vindar spy, and when they get out of the prison, they will start hunting you again. Cert is Fenrir's henchman. He will do anything Fenrir tells him to. I didn't know that they were using the old prison as a secret base. They must be using a path on the other side of the hill. You need to dispose of Cert before Fenrir comes back to let him out. Your survival depends on it.
They plan to kill me, so I have no remorse about that.
Good. Cert has never done anything good for the village anyway.
What will happen when Fenrir blows the horn?
If the legends are true, a war spirit will help the wielder of the horn to defeat his enemies. I imagine the Cold War turning hot and bloody.
Does this not worry you?
Yes, but after losing Vithar, I do not care that much. With Mimir as a chief, our village was doomed either way.
What if I am really a Vendar? Then he will contribute to the destruction of my homeland.
That is true. Either way, it will be terrible times for all of us. The Cold War was bad enough, but this will be something different altogether.
Can Fenrir be stopped somehow?
Well, I think they will blow the horn by tonight, so there is time to try to stop it.
Maybe I will. If I can prevent a bloody war, I will do this. I have no other purpose in life right now, and finding my home will be easier without a war raging. I cannot think of anything more right now.
You can stay here for as long as you like. I will tell the villagers that you are my guest, and not a Vindar. Hopefully Cert will rot away unnoticed in the old prison. Nobody goes near it these days.
She could probably borrow the bucket for a while, she thought. She would only carry one vegetable at a time. Why? Just pick a Himrian beet. Milking bucket. So maybe I need to feed the goat, then milk the goat. She wouldn't use that on the goats. The goat didn't object to being milked. The milk was bright white. Just putting the brimstone in the bucket would not produce much of an odor. Oh? The milk was dyed crimson. What are we trying to do? I'm not sure. Water bottle.
Yes, my...
Thanks for letting me stay here.
Thanks for letting me stay here.
I'm happy to have guests. Without Vithar, it has been very lonely here.
Tell me about the village of Angsmark.
Since Mimir took charge some 5 years ago, people have grown increasingly fearful and suspicious. An irrational resentment of the Vendar dominates every conversation, every act, every thought.
Tell me more about Vithar.
He was an orphan boy, not from the village originally. I took care of him, and he helped me on the farm. A kind soul. I think Fenrir tricked him into volunteering for the quest so that Fenrir would not have to go himself. In effect, Fenrir caused Vithar's demise. He's a coward and a disgrace.
Tell me.
He was an...
Okay, same thing.
Since Mimir...
Tell me again how to stop Fenrir.
I do not know. Steal back the horn, disturb the ritual, neutralize Fenrir somehow. Just mind that despite Mimir's totalitarian rule, he's still supported by most villagers, so don't trust anyone to help you.
Goodbye.
So brimstone. Brimstone is it sulfur? And sulfur smells like rotten eggs, right? If we are trying to create odor, what are we supposed to do? Put it in the fire? Put it in a pestle? This is the beet we have. What is round root? Carrot orange. So we can change the color of the milk. Deep berries. It's not brown. Slender sticks. It's brown. Oh, I think we are... Can I maybe restart? She poured out the dyed milk and got some fresh. Okay, so it would probably help if I knew what color I was trying to make. What color is this? This is green. The berries are blue, probably. Berries are blue. So green, blue, yellow, red. But I don't know what we are trying to make right now. She didn't feel like acting an outlook. She didn't want to steal the nuts. There was currently nothing in the smoker she needed to take with her. What about the brimstone? She put the brimstone crystal on the charcoal bed. An intense suffocating odor was starting to spread. Okay. So maybe that will help us later. Let's check the boathouse.
Hello?
There was no reply. There were also no sounds.
Hello?
Just go in.
Hello?
No? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? We cannot go in. To heal to village. Let's go to the village. Enter village. Dead tree. Can I do something with the tree? Maybe we need to make it red, like color of a devil or blood. And with the brimstone odor, it would feel like the devils have arrived at the village, something like that, maybe. Home of Mimir. She did not need to go around and enter random houses. Well, there aren't many doors, are there? There is the inn. Let's try to talk to the guard.
Good morning, my good sir.
Who are you and what is your business here?
I'm a guest of Torgav's.
I'm a guest of Torgov's.
Torgov the farmer. A guest, you say? That is rare.
Rare how?
Visitors in these parts?
Well, all the more reason to treat me well, then.
The Angar do not treat strangers well until they have proven themselves trustworthy. But I suppose
no wonder you are not getting many
courtesy
tourists.
is in place. I am Olaf, and I guard this gate.
What lies beyond it?
It is the passage to the mountain shrine, of course.
Where can I find Mimir?
He is up by the shrine. They are preparing an important ritual and cannot be disturbed.
I see. Have you seen Fenrir around?
Fenrir is accompanying Mimir at the shrine. They are preparing an important ritual.
Can I go visit the shrine?
No, only in the company of Mimir can he go there, and he does not wish to be disturbed.
So nobody can enter that gate.
No, not unless you have a special delivery for Mimir.
Are there any such deliveries planned today?
Well, I am expecting Jonna to bring them some special ingredient later.
What is it?
Thank you for your time.
What is it?
Can I?
No.
So no.
No.
Are there?
Well, I am
Thank you.
What is the special ingredient?
I have to
travel.
Even if she had been very thirsty, mead would not be her beverage of choice. She's more of a whiskey girl.
Good morning, innkeeper.
Really? Who says that?
I, Freya, guest of Torgov's, wish you a good morning.
So, Torgov's guest stooped to visit the village. That's more than you can say about Torgov himself. So, how can I help you?
What is the latest news?
What news?
You are an innkeeper. Are you not supposed to know the latest gossip? Tidings from abroad? The word from the road?
Look, stranger, I've had 1 or 2 patrons a day, and they've had the same news for 20 years. I suppose where you come from, the inns are bustling with activity and rumours.
Oh yeah, for sure.
This is Angsmark. The only thing that changes here is when the ebb turns into flow. And even that does not always happen.
Very well. What can you serve me?
I can serve you bread, soup, and mead. The bread is tough, the soup is watery, but the mead is strong.
That was a meager assortment.
Well, we can't have proper trade, so there's a certain shortage of produce.
How come?
Because, mate, you know, we best not risk having spies here. The borders are best closed. So, any mead?
Thank you, I will wait a bit. Do you know how I can access the shrine?
The Holy Mountain Shrine?
Yes, that one.
Meet me up,
I think
Buttercup.
Mimir and Fenrir went up there to prepare an important ritual, so it's likely closed off. You can probably visit it tomorrow again.
What can you tell me about Jonar?
Jonar is one of Mimir's disciples. Why?
Just curious. Where can I find Jonar?
Beside the tower is the scriptorium. He should be there.
Goodbye.
Till I meet you again.
Would you like some milk, sir?
Good morning.
So,
goodbye.
Till I...
Can I get milk? Meat on my milk? No. Shields. This is the same kind of shield, I think, that we cleaned. Okay, Bogu. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping by. If you are streaming, good luck with your stream. Oh, this is still the poisonous water. Please be kind, rewind.
New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Witcher 1. New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Mass Effect 2.
Mass Effect is flying up. Kind of.
New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Dungeon Siege.
Ooh, Dungeon Siege passes arena. There we go. Thanks for the boosts, JFC. Would you want milk? No?
Good morning.
Okay, so Mimi, can we break the lock? So we put the brimstone in the smoker. It was supposed to create a smell, right? It said it's already started emanating the odor. He needed to make the milk stink sooner than necessary. Okay. 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 So that's what we need to do, but maybe we can talk to Surt, not Salt. She opened the window shutter and Surt's face appeared in it.
I curse you, wicked child! Let me out of here, Vindar witch! Fenrir, come and help me! Fenrir, help! Help!
He doesn't shut up.
Let me out of here, Fenrir!
Would you like some water?
Let's.
Dude, I'll kill you. Would you like a ring? Would you like a message? Would you like some pebbles? Would you like some milk?
I could. Let me out.
Okay. We cannot talk to him. So what could be the special ingredient? Maybe the farmer knows. You would like some pebbles. Who wouldn't? I think everyone would like pebbles.
Yes, my...
Or should.
Tell me...
I do not know. Just mind that
Tell me...
He was an orphan boy. Her kind, in effect... Since an irrational...
Goodbye?
I don't know. Let's make something orange. Carrot orange. Can we, let's say, apply more red? No. The milk was already yellow. Yellow and blue makes grass green. But we had some more green. The milk was already green. What if we add more blue? It's dyed teal. What if we add more blue? Okay. It would be nice if I had an idea about what I'm trying to make. I feel like I'm missing a key hint, a key clue somewhere. Let's go with green.
What am I trying to build?
Exactly. Lime green. Add some blue. Build what?
Are you...
I'm glad this goat has endless milk, by the way. So red, yellow, Blue makes brown. Color of shit. So if we add some brimstone stink, it will stink like shit. Maybe it's shits that they need. Could we? Could be what we need. Let's try. She put the bucket of diet milk on the shelf above the shelf. It's actually working. It's actually working, okay. She let the milk absorb plenty of smoke before she took it. The milk now reeked of brimstone. The milk was dyed brown and it reeked of brimstone, okay. It worked. Absolutely flawless logic by me. But what are we going to do with it? On the well?
Good morning. Where can I?
He is up.
I see. Have you?
Fen.
Can I?
No, only in the.
So nobody.
No, not unless you have a special delivery for Mimir.
Are there any?
Well, I am expecting Jonna to bring them some
Thank you for.
Jonna?
I have.
Drop.
This is Jonna, right?
Good morning.
So,
what can you?
Jonar is one of Mimir's disciples.
Just where can I?
Beside the tower is the scriptorium.
Okay, I am skipping lines that are new.
Till I meet you again.
Good morning.
So
goodbye.
Sorry about it. So scriptorium behind the tower? Is this the tower?
Greetings, scholar.
Oh, a visitor. Nice to meet you. I am Jonar.
And I am Freya.
What can I do for you, Freyja?
Cannot read Freya. What do you do here?
What do you do here?
This is the scriptorium of the temple. I study the teachings of Mimir, our leader, representative of the gods.
I see.
I
see. What can you tell me about the holy shrine?
The holy mountain shrine is where we speak to the spirits and sacrifice to the gods. It is the most sacred place of Angsmark.
Can I go visit it?
On a normal day, yes, but not now. Our great leader, Mimir, is preparing a ritual there and must not be bothered. Only I may go there to provide supplies that they may need. I still have one ingredient to fetch for their ritual.
Can I not join you there?
Sure. In a few years, when you have studied the teachings well and have become a second-level disciple like me.
I see. Thank you. What are the teachings all about?
We train our minds here by reading the holy scriptures. Only Mimir and his disciples, one of which is I, can read them. It makes us mentally strong and able to lead this people.
What people?
The Angar, of course.
Of course. So, your holy order are the leaders of the Angar because you're the most learned.
Not just learned, but intelligent, sharp, observant.
How impressive.
Angsmark needs strong leaders if we are going to stand up against the Vindar.
Ah, yes, the Vindar. What are the... What people? Of course. How? Yeah. What can you tell?
The holy mountain shrine is where we speak to the spirits and sacrifice to the gods. It is the most...
Can I?
On a norm... Only I may...
Can...
Sure.
I see.
Okay.
I must go.
Goodbye.
Note set, Scales of Basilisk, Milk of Capricornus, Tooth of Sphinx, Milk of Capricornus. What is Milk of Capricornus? Milk of Capricornus was not crossed over.
Do you need anything else?
No, I should be on my way.
What is Milk of Capricornus? She was already appalled by the cult and their teachings. She had no interest delving into it any deeper.
No.
So we have to ask someone else? Maybe this guy?
I must...
No, let's try to ask others.
Good morning. I have...
Capricornus?
Good morning.
So,
Are you familiar with milk of Capricornus?
the milk of a Capricorn, I have heard about it. It's supposed to be brown and reek of
Oh,
hell.
look at it. We did
Why
it.
do you wonder?
We
was
did
just
it anyway
curious.
before
What
learning
is it
about it.
used for?
Magic, I would guess. Rituals.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Till I meet you again.
I mean, my logic was sound, I would say.
Greeting.
What can I do for you, Freyja?
I must.
Good.
I have milk of Capricornus for you.
Great.
What?
But how do I...
Good.
So this is a missing ingredient. I'm not sure what to do with it. Maybe I have to re-prepare it now that I know that it's actually what we need. Let's see if we can throw it away and re-prepare it. Trying to learn sword and sorcery. Is that a system? A rule set? I know it as a genre, but...
Yes.
Good.
Till we meet.
It's a board game. Ah, okay. Okay, we can get some fresh. Let's make it fresh. So brown. Fresh Freya from Bel Air. Let's get the smell of hell. Come on. Did we bug? I cannot take it back. You lost the bucket. We lost the bucket. I don't think there's autosave in this game either. Oh. The game froze when I pressed the load button. Okay. Well, perfect. Let's see how many hours of progress we lost.
Gothenburg, 1984. My name is Ord Solomon.
Really? Wow. You're at the Dragon Deal. We are going to have to restart from here. Amazing. Perfect. We will do all of that once more. Great. Love it.
It is.
Here.
Thank. Now for.
Please.
Exactly, Freya. Exactly.
Hello.
Hey, Cherry. Good to see you. How are you doing? Let's see. Oh, we did so much. Oh, it's so frustrating. We did so much. Well, I was doing well. We got a bug, and I lost hours of progress just now. I didn't have saves. What did I even do? Well, I know the puzzle solutions at least. I just don't know what we are doing right now. Am I supposed to call Sarah? Is Sarah here?
Oh my, no.
Oh, I think we are going to the island now. Okay, we are going to the island next. Yeah, okay, I remember what we need to do. I think we can do it, you know, fast enough. It's still very frustrating. So, it's the Hydra. Let's see, I still should have the screenshot open. And it was 48, I remember that. Here, 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 and here, here, and here. And we sleep. Let's get a day 3 save, right? I should have done this. Wait. Bunker first. Look at the sundial, we cannot do anything here. Alright.
Hello? Dive. Hey. There are the
What did we ask? Bergwall. I think that's all. Let's take a look at the notes. Take a look at the sign, but we are not going in there yet. Let's go to Bergwall Estates.
Hello?
Huh?
So,
Yeah, but
hello?
huh? He. Oh, I don't. She.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Stop Sarah.
Or you.
I know.
I'm.
I should.
You should get going. No.
But then. I. And there. Will you?
Of course.
I think that's all.
It hits. Yeah. I try.
Now we gotta use the phone. I think I remember all we need to do. Shouldn't take too long. Let's call Magnus.
I'll give. Okay, and I'm oh, good. I want the
Hey.
Yep.
What the?
So what can we ask about? Let's go through these
no.
quickly.
Actually, yeah. If my friend. No.
That's all. Now we go to the church. No, not the cabin. Not the cabin.
Hi there.
Hello.
So, who's?
But you.
Can we ask anything?
Yes. Are you?
I think that's all.
You're well.
You.
Oh.
Read the book. Alright, we got the phrase.
My
I just
and you let's
in my
good.
Okay. Oh, I have to return the key, right?
My
when
it was next.
Let's get a save. Priest Brick.
Marcus. Marcus.
Yeah, I think I do. I think I do. I am reminded of that fact. Every time something bad happens.
Goodness. What?
But not before. Never before.
Knock, knock. Oh. Ready?
Yeah. Your sins are forgiven. Goodbye, sir. Take the pictures. We are speedrunning this game now. Hello, lady. Let's go to you first.
Hey.
Yep. Good.
Please.
I don't. But you'll be.
Okay,
No worries.
that's all. We got the cane. That's what we wanted from him. Let's go to the bunker. So that was 7, 4, 12, 8. 7, 4, 12, 8. We didn't really accomplish anything here, but I'll do what we did. That was the chapter 2, the cassette tape. We couldn't open this door. The old sack. That reminds me, I should have listened to the cassette before going into the chapter 2. Maybe we can do it this time. Well, maybe not. Let's take the fan. Let's take a look at the bottom panel, listen to the conversation.
I know.
We cannot open this. Alright, we are done here for now. So now we gotta meet the activists.
Hey.
What? So what? And that like the
Actually,
They.
okay. Oh, or weren't you? No, I could. What? Well, what? Who's? Oh,
They.
but we'll. Hi there.
Hi.
Let's see.
I'm. Oh.
I.
Not.
So true. Not that.
Okay. So we could ask her about a bunch of things, but I remember the important ones are at the bottom.
She. Oh.
Oh.
Away.
Alright.
See you.
That is all we did with her. We went back to Jorgen. We are getting there. We are almost at chapter 2.
Hey.
Yep. No.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Thank you, thank you. Now, let's get a save. So we did a bunch of things here, of course.
Would you... Don't be...
What? Indeed. Good.
Ah. Oh.
Hey, do you not? We could.
What?
Okay. Let's see. Come on, Burb. Not you. Not you.
Hey, do you? Are you?
Not a.
It's.
No.
Okay.
What the?
Okay.
For what?
No.
Hi,
That was a weird
Eve, we'll
animation bug.
Just...
Cert. I see a piece of cert here.
I could.
No, What's happening? What's this? I just found another bug by skipping the animations too quickly. Okay, it's fixed. We were stuck in that animation. It couldn't get out of that animation phase. Wow.
So I.
We are finding so many bugs. Okay. Let's not do anything about the milk for now. I don't know what actually caused that bug. I'm not going to touch that until I know exactly what I need to make.
Where do you come? Help it. You can trust.
And
This part of it is our village. He's doing. He try. So our me so please.
Should they? What
if that well
me if I can
how you should or however
he is
yeah
I
yes my
tell thanks goodbye.
We take the buckets, and that's all. Not touching the smoker. Let's go to the village. Talk to the guard first.
Good morning. I'm Freya. I'm well. What? Where have you? Can I? Thank. I have. Good morning. I.
So.
What? Very. What? Do. What? Just where? Good.
Okay, now we learned about Jonar.
Greeting.
Oh.
What? What? What?
It. Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I must.
Goodbye.
Milk of Capricornus. We learned about the milk. Exactly. Exactly.
Good morning.
So,
are you
the milk of that's supposed to
Brown
be what?
and reek of
Magic.
hell.
Thank you. Goodbye.
So I think all of this happens because I managed to successfully guess the actual solution to the milk puzzle before I was supposed to do it, and it's kind of broke the scripts or something. I'm not sure. So let's get a save here. Let's get the milk. Red. Now it's brown. Brimstone. Okay. Okay, now this is where we left off. I'm going to get a save here. Restart the timer. And let's see if we can figure out what we actually need to do now. Last time we came this far, but we couldn't do anything else. Thank you, Pat. We couldn't do anything else with the milk.
Can I go?
No. Only.
So no.
No.
Are there any?
Well,
Thank you for. I have.
Travel.
So it's still not working. What I tried, it's still not working. Remember to save.
Greetings.
What can I do for you, Frasier?
Save game.
I just did though.
What are
we? It may.
What people?
Yeah.
Of course.
Not.
How?
And.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Only.
Can
Sure.
What? I must.
Goodbye.
The thing is, I'm still not able to do anything.
Do you need?
No.
I still don't know what to do with this. So maybe I wasn't bugged. If I hadn't spilled the milk, thinking I was bugged.
Good morning.
So,
Are you
that's what? Mad
Thank. What can
Jonar.
just where can
Beside the
goodbye.
till I.
We had these
Good morning.
So,
Goodbye.
lines. Am I supposed to dress up as Jonar? You know, disguise myself, make the guard think I'm him. Bring the milk myself.
Hello.
Is there a disguise anywhere? Crow. Maybe give the milk the crow now. Sort is still here. I think that is bugged as well. We have a bugged save.
I could. Let me out of.
Maybe I need to open it.
Let me out.
Maybe it needs to be open.
Yes, my.
Goodbye.
He's not helpful. So I can get out of this whenever I want. And go back to it.
So I escaped in the nick of time. Now it's I am. So
I don't know what we can do. I prepared this milk, but I cannot show it to anyone. I cannot give it to anyone. I cannot use it to reach the shrine.
Are you not? Hello.
Maybe I need to kill Jonar. Kill the guy. Get his clothes.
Great.
What?
I'm a
Goodbye.
No. Ring? No. Pebbles? No. Message? No. Deep berries? No.
Do you need?
No.
I don't know. I don't know what to do with this milk.
Great.
What?
What do you...
This I
see. I must...
Oh, wait! I completely lost this screen before. Let's see.
So I escaped in the... I am... Greeting. What are the...
We train our minds here by reading the Holy Scriptures. Only Mimir and his disciples, one of which is I, can read them. It makes us mentally strong and able to lead this people.
What people?
The Angar, of course.
Of course. So your holy order are the leaders of the Angar because you're the most learned.
Not just learned, but intelligent, sharp, observant.
How impressive.
Angsmark needs strong leaders if we are going to stand up against the Vindar.
Ah, yes, the Vindar. What can you...
The Holy Mountain Shrine is where we speak to the spirits and sacrifice to the gods. It is the most sacred place of Angsmark.
Can I go visit it?
On a normal day, yes, but not now. Only I may go there to provide supplies that they may need. I still have one ingredient to fetch for their ritual.
Yeah.
Can I not...
Sure.
I see.
I have that.
What do you...
This is the I study that represented...
I see. I must...
Goodbye.
I have that final one.
Do you need...
No.
So where's the clue for that? There was a big niche in the door holding a strange contraption. This doesn't really make sense to me just now. Could it be like weather? Question mark? Weapons? Is that the coffin? What is that? Can I use the milking bucket on large door? No.
Good morning. Where...
He is up by the...
I see. Have you...
Fenrir is a
Can I...
No, only in the
So no...
No.
Are there any...
Well,
Thank you. I have...
Drop...
So we need to find the clue. Okay, you know what? If we can come back here, let's go listen to the cassettes. Maybe I'm missing some sort of a clue in the real world. That is possible. Let's play this
Sarah,
tape.
If you found this tape, you've come far in your quest. You've been in the bunker that was once your mother's workplace, when she was still an employed researcher of the state. It's through her I learned that not all the bunkers are sealed, and that the network is still intact. She told me how to open this particular bunker, and I added the sundial to turn it into a nice puzzle for you. This particular bunker is not in use anymore, but it's connected to others that are. You can gather evidence of the foul play that is being played. There's a certain person you must stop. He has a terrible mission. Soon all your questions will be answered. Stay strong.
Funny, I feel like I was just given more questions. So, new note added. There are two people we can ask this. Ask about new notes. Since Sarah is not available anymore, I think.
Magnus.
Okay, cannot talk to Magnus. Sarah and Signy are gone. Let's visit Jorgen and the private eye.
Hey.
Yep.
Oh, we cannot ask.
No, but well,
he confessed.
Then it says Jonathan. It's I have you.
I'm in. Aren't you?
But if
thanks,
you'll be.
Okay.
No worries.
Hi there.
Hi.
Okay.
Jonathan's son is. I don't really. He really wants their.
Where?
Or.
So we need to give her something that is worth her time. That makes progress in the case. I don't think we have anything yet. You may be able to... We may be able to find something in the bunker. Maybe I'm missing something in the bunker. A fan started, but I removed the fan. So what are these? Is this supposed to be a clue to the code? Here. They are just symbols painted on the wall. This would serve a better purpose in the hall to the left. Let's stuff the hole with this rag. Let's put the fan back. I'm not sure what we are doing here. Let's see. Can I take it back? Maybe I forgot to do something with it. No, I cannot take it back. Putting that in there wouldn't help spreading any kind of smell. Ah, okay. So we need to put something here. We have stuffed this bit, so the smell is going to spread this direction once we start the fan. So maybe smell of food because he's so hungry, and he will get even more hungry, and he will finally leave, something like that. But we gotta find some food. Oh, maybe we can buy something from the grocery store.
I haven't heard any rumors to that effect. As far as I know, he drowned himself during an early boat trip. He really liked those trips. Did you know he bought the boat from me? Only the best was good enough for that man.
I can't say I knew that, no.
That fateful morning, was it 3 months ago? Yeah, he just downed a bottle of whiskey and threw himself overboard. I still have his boat. It drifted ashore not far from my boathouse. The police have examined it and released it, so to speak, but no one will bring it. So I guess the family isn't interested in boats.
Hey, I am.
I plan to make it a tourist attraction. You know, celebrities and deaths. Did you know they even consulted me when they dived for his body? Yup.
Does anyone dispute that it was a suicide?
No, he left a note which the police confirmed was legitimate. Nobody doubts he killed himself. He even wrote a book titled My Last Secret just before. It's like a big PR stunt. Pretty clever if you ask me. The book has sold really well. I have it in my store if you're interested.
I have a copy, thanks. Can I go see that boat? I'm his son-in-law. Kind of. I could let Sarah Bergwall know if it's worth keeping or not.
Sure, I
Wow,
keep it
okay,
in my
I missed
boathouse.
this. This
Just
is new.
let me know when you're ready to go there.
Okay, this is very cool.
Yes, he bought a boat from me years back. A very good decision, I must say.
Can we go there now?
Hello? Can we go see Bergwall's boat?
Sure, I just have to finish this crossword. The deadline
Hey,
is
I'll
today,
help you with the
and
crossword.
They empty the mailbox in an hour. The first prize is a brand new outboard engine by Pelican.
I see.
But if you're in a hurry, you could always help me.
Sure, I can give you a hand.
I'm not great with crosswords,
It's a
especially
very
in
big
English.
crossword, and it's about books and
I
writers and
will
such,
suck
so
at this.
I haven't really gotten very far.
I will suck at.
Jesus, you've only solved 2 words?
I told you it was difficult.
Very
Let's
well.
see.
I'll get back to you when I've solved it.
It's a huge literature-themed crossword, and the shop owner has only solved 2 words on his own. For most people, this would take a day to solve. Let's take a look. 15 minutes later. Alright, I've solved everything but 1 word.
Just 1 word left.
He did it all.
That was very quick.
He did it all.
These kinds of puzzles are my forte. Really.
Thank you. Protagonist. Coincidentally, it's about Jonathan Bergwall detective, not exactly my cup of tea. Late Bergwall PI. We can learn it from his library, right? Thank you for the like, QP. It seems Bergwald hasn't kept any of his crime novels here. Maybe they don't fit the standards of his personal library. Okay, the other library. Maybe. He doesn't keep any of his own works in here, at least not anything detective related. He was probably very quality conscious even when it came to his own titles. Can't find any information about that in this book collection. Are you serious? We can't find the guy's book in his house. What happened to the copy that we have? We don't have it anymore. Can we ask someone?
This. Hey, or acting.
No. Maybe a clue in the cabin. Maybe something here. Magazines? No. Let's check the cabin. I don't think I can. Okay, come on. Late Bergwald PI. We cannot ask anyone about it. I mean, the guy has a copy. There was a copy for sale, right? At the grocery store. You won't be able to reach the end. Thanks for listening. No worries, QP. Thanks for being here. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow. Good luck with the rest of your day or whatever you have to do. We cannot. The guy should know. The guy sells the book.
Hello.
Yes.
Vinland, something like Vinland. Obviously, I'm making it up. Are we supposed to guess this? Vinland. That's probably not the word. I don't know. It's about Johnson Bergwell Detective. I mean, I find this a particularly weird puzzle because we cannot ask anyone about it. We cannot find the guy's books and look for the answer. What does the game want us to do? It's like one of these cases when the game expects you to do something very specific and every other possible solution is ignored. I don't think we are supposed to guess.
Hi there. Hello.
I'm pretty sure we are not supposed to guess.
I heard he was out rowing when he took his life, yes. My, that I only heard, but
Don't you?
Well, it makes you You're what?
Okay. Cannot do anything here. Stick doll back. Where might there be a clue? Well, let's follow some other puzzle. Let's see if we can gain access to Wyvern. Now that we know the name of the guy. The boss.
Welcome to Wyvern.
Oh,
Do you have it up?
Can I?
With whom?
Why not? Why aren't we attempting to make an appointment there? Hey Katniss, you didn't get out of the mansion in the beginning of this game, so you didn't play this more. Oh no, really? You were stuck in the beginning? How are you, Katniss? Good to see you. Did you not enjoy this game? Oh! I wonder if the Dragon Slayer could be this place. A Wyvern is kind of a dragon if I'm not mistaken. Okay, yeah. So that's a new note. You didn't know what to do, just felt stupid. This game has very difficult puzzles. In some parts. You probably couldn't solve the horse puzzle. We've been doing well until this point, now I'm stuck in several points. You're stupid, Norwich. You are not stupid. Come on. Found that there was something about a horse. Ended it there. Okay. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed that puzzle as well. It stumped me for a bit, but, you know. we solved it. I enjoyed every other puzzle that came after as well. Really enjoying this game. Oh, wait. I forgot. Let's ask this guy about the new note. I have been forgetting about this guy.
Hello? That's a local fishing company. They export vast amounts of fish, judging by the size of their boat and how often they come and go. I kind of know Stig, the owner. He really made it prosperous and grow after he took over the firm from his father. It is a hectic life, though. He always seems very stressed, and he never stops to talk to anyone.
I'm glad. I'm glad Norwegians are meeting in my channel. This is a meeting place for all Norwegians in the world from now on. Let's go ask this lady.
Hi there.
Hi.
Wyvern experts.
So Wyvern and Fozorb are in some unholy alliance, and Jonathan was about to expose
It
them.
is Sweden, actually.
The annoying thing is that I haven't found any indications of
So close
Fozorb
enough.
or Wyvern being after Jonathan. Remember that Jonathan died while on a boat trip. It's not likely he'd have taken an obvious enemy with him in the boat.
So, you suspect it was someone he trusted?
That's the direction I'm looking now, yeah. Jonathan's son is a bit secretive. It's obvious that he rarely met. I don't really know what he does. Sometimes he goes abroad in business for long periods.
Wait, Doc.
He really wants there to be a murderer. Maybe.
Where can I?
Ord, I'm.
Oh, come on, I told you about Wyvern experts.
That's. See you around.
3 hours? Today is your birthday? Or tomorrow is your birthday? Well, happy birthday to you as well, Catmas. You are getting old as hell. Hey, shut up. If you are getting old as hell, what does that put me? Where does that put me, huh? Let's talk to this guy.
Hey. Yep. It seems pretty obvious that Wyvern is cooperating with Fozorb, doing their dirty work for them. If you find evidence of this dirty work, I can take care of it. But be careful. This is high-stakes business. Lots of money involved.
Oh, tomorrow is your birthday as well?
No worries.
Happy birthday to you as well. Wow. That's funny. Well, enjoy your birthdays if you are doing anything to celebrate it. Okay, I'm completely stumped. Can I find something in the newspaper? Was there something here? I don't know. I don't know where to find that clue. How does the guy not have his own books? One of his own books, The Fall of the Fulcrum. Come on. He clearly has his own
Don't
books
forget to
here.
drink water.
Thank you, Cherry. Thank you for the hydrate. Come on, game. Qualcomm.
New critical hits boost. Ketmas
Come
Gaming
on.
just boosted Lethal Company.
Come
Winky
on.
face.
Hey, you two enjoy Little Company. Cherry Catmas. You are both Norwegians. You are both born on 10th of January. You should play Little Company yourself and not get me involved. Hey Tilo, how are you doing? Good to see you. Doing busy? Ah, sorry to hear that. I'm doing well, I'm doing okay. I am stuck in the game, otherwise I'm doing very well. I'm a bit sad that I got stuck. I was hoping I wouldn't get stuck at all and maybe finish the game today. But the more time we spend stuck, the more it looks like. You would love it? No, I don't think I would. I don't think I would, Catman. It's not the kind of game that I enjoy playing. No, that's not my kind of game. I enjoy watching. I enjoyed watching you the other day. But I wouldn't enjoy playing it. Okay, there's nothing here. Okay, so we got stuck in the story world, we got stuck here. So does anyone know what I'm supposed to do? Anyone in chat? If I decided to take a hint, would anyone be able to give me one? Oh. Can we ask this guy? He was reading. He's reading
Hello there.
Bergwall.
Sorry. Sorry to. Do you think I could take a?
Ah,
Sorry to
okay. We need to somehow take a look at this book this guy is reading.
Do you? Sorry to.
Okay, a plan is forming up. So if we had a coin, we could give it to the rocker. Rocker could choose a rock song which would annoy this guy, and we could take a look at the book. Maybe something like that. Let's see. Maybe we can find a coin in the fountain outside. The fountain doesn't offer much interactivity, especially now that the water's cut. I like this one. If I remember correctly, the female figures are supposed to represent the 5 continents. But we don't have a coin. Maybe that's not the plan. You'd probably like to change the track. Yeah. He seems to struggle to concentrate on his reading. So we gotta... That's certainly what we have to do. All of that. Resist. Okay, can we find the coin hidden in the sofa? Come on. Come on, find the coin. My back is rapidly dying. Oh, there are some coins here between the cushions. There we go, we did it. What a stupid puzzle.
Hey, take this coin.
He immediately snatches the coins like an addict grabbing his stimulant. There we go. This is one of the worst puzzles I have ever seen. There should have been so many other ways to find the information that we needed. It should be so much common knowledge. And there are so many places that we have access to where we can ask, including the author's own house and the cabin. But no, we had to do all of this. Death Awaits, a thriller about young Kent Wickland, Bergwall's master detective. It was Wickland. I wasn't too far off. I thought it was Vinland. That's it, the crossword is solved. After so many amazing puzzles, I loved each and every one of them. One terrible puzzle doesn't really change my opinion about the game. I'm still loving the game, but it doesn't change the fact that I really didn't like this puzzle. I think it was terrible. But that's okay. We are over it now. You're an exceedingly tolerant and positive person. Thank you. I take it as a compliment.
Here you go, all solved. Let's hope you win that outboard motor now.
Fantastic! Great job!
True.
Hello
True.
there. Oh, hello.
Can we go see Bergwall's boat now?
Can we go see Bergwall's boat now?
Sure, let's go. I'll sort some papers in the office while I'm here. Give me a shout if you need anything. Jonathan's boat is the wooden one closest to the entrance. Just take your time.
Thanks.
By the way, I also arrange fishing trips if you're interested.
Okay, my dude.
I'll keep that in mind.
Let's save boats. It's a note from the boathouse, which is... What does the note say? Dude, let me read the note. What does the note say? Lock doors before leaving. I don't need to paint anything. It's not my paint furthermore. Stick. Perhaps I can use a piece of wood. So I suppose that's your stick. So you can pick up everything else, but not the paint because it's not yours. You probably don't want me to mess around with his gear. Meanwhile, Verum can't help but badmouth the game even while trying to compliment somehow. I mean, he's not too wrong when talking about Temple of Elemental Evil. Burner. What do we do with the burner? We can turn the burner on, and there's a flame there. Let's get this charred. I am what you could politely call a critic. Okay, that's not the boat. This is Jonathan's boat. Let's see if the police have missed something. Considering this is a suicide case, they probably haven't been too meticulous in their examination. What might this be? That won't help me interpret the scratches better. There are other ways to make the scratches appear better. Put the, no. Put the note on the scratches and rub the charcoal on the notes. I've created a carbon copy of the scratches found on Johnson's boat. Max, San, San? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Sam. Max Sam. I cannot read what this says. Max saw us. Max saw us. Who is Max? Okay, that's all we needed to find. Max saw us.
Hey, I'm ready to leave.
All right, I'm done too. Let's go.
So this is certainly information
that's
that
boat, I can give you a special.
Thank you. I'll consider.
The detective would be interested in. No, not this guy, but you know, let's talk to this guy as well.
No way.
Hey, Claiborne, welcome. How are you, Claiborne? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Really? We cannot tell Anna about what we just found?
Hi there.
Hi. That's highly interesting.
This is okay.
I think we're finally getting somewhere. This means Jonathan was either under gunpoint the whole time,
Just got
but
breaky,
managed
enjoying
to
the
scratch
lurk
down
and that.
that message
Okay, sure.
at one point.
Thank you for the lurk.
Or he went into the boat with someone he trusted. I like food. And then the situation
Enjoy your
got
food.
nasty.
Enjoy your
and
lurk.
he quickly
Thank you so
scratched
much.
down the message before being thrown overboard. So if we can get this Max to say what he saw, we might know who was in the boat with Jonathan. It's odd, though, that Max, whoever he is, hasn't already testified. The police should have asked around amongst potential witnesses long ago. Still worth checking out. Will you do it? If you get a name or anything, let me know.
So you can take the credit for solving the case?
I promise to give you the credit, and a part of my fee. I just thought it would be wise if I wrapped up the case. I have better contacts and I know the procedures.
Cherry, Cat Mask, please. This
I
is
don't
only
care
an
much for
English,
credit.
English only channel.
See you around.
So I'm going to have to ask you to stop speaking in Norwegian, where most of us cannot understand. So, thank you. So let's go back to this guy.
Hey.
Yep. Yeah, I heard that's how he killed himself. Poor bastard.
No, ask about Max Soas.
Yeah. No
Really?
worries.
So we don't know who Max is. Who is Max? We have no idea. We cannot call Sarah. Magnus is useless.
Magnus here. Oh, take it.
Maybe we can use the coins to buy something from grocery store. Oh, maybe we can get a coffee from the church hall for the smell. That might work. Can we ask for coffee?
Hi there.
Hello. They're used. That's.
Do you know?
Well,
Oh.
there's a certain Maximilian renting the house next to mine. Why?
Huh. What can you tell me about him?
He's a retired photographer. He comes
No
here
worries,
once in
Sherry.
a while and takes pictures of the archipelago. I think he's left the island for the season, though.
Any idea where I can find him?
I happen to know that he's showing some of his pictures at a posh restaurant down by the Red Rock. It's impressive that someone so old, hardly any eyesight left, can still take such good photographs. He basically knows where to aim the camera without even seeing what's there, and the photos turn out wonderful.
That's impressive.
You might be able to catch him there, or at least admire his works.
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome, darling.
Red Rock.
You're welcome.
So we couldn't find coffee, but once again we found a clue where I didn't expect it. Graffiti. I'll read one of the messages. Jesus was a pacifist. Nuclear power, no thanks. Sweden out of NATO. It's irony. Sweden isn't part of NATO. I'll read one of the messages. Sweden, okay. Same. With great power comes great arrogance. Soviet out of Afghanistan. Okay, let's go to the Sea Cat. Yeah, signed by a certain Maximilian Hjortland. Can't see anything special with this one though. One of them is supposed to... This one? There's a boat in the distance here, but I can't make out the faces. Maybe we need a magnifying glass or something. Let's talk to this guy.
Hello there.
Hello.
Do you have a magnifying glass I could borrow?
No, I certainly don't. And if you don't belong to the wedding company, I suggest you come back another night.
All right.
Thank you.
Do you know the photographer?
I believe they're rented from a local picture agency. I heard the photographer is nearly blind. He just points his camera and shoots.
Fascinating. Table for one, please.
Are you a wedding guest?
No, I'm not.
Then we can't offer you a table tonight. The restaurant is fully booked.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
How can we see the details better? We don't have a magnifying glass. Compass? Compass? Paper knife? Lamp? If I could get my hands on one of those prisms without messing with the lamp itself. Okay. Okay. How would that work? Let's see. Window. Lever. You don't think that guy would appreciate if you touched it? Maybe I could make him operate the lever for me. Let's see.
Hello there.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Good.
How would we do that? Oh, if we can turn on the radiator, it will be too hot. Much you can't see me here. Let's crank up the heat. Now it's too hot.
Hello
Can
there.
you open
Hello.
the window, please?
Goodbye.
Good.
Now?
Hello.
Hello. Are you? Then we. Thank. I heard.
Fast. Good.
Oh, okay, he opened it. Now, can we reach through from the outside? Opening the door created a draft. Oh, okay, okay. This was the puzzle. Apparently, okay, let's go. Okay, let's see. The lens works as a magnifying glass, and thus Jonathan sitting in the boat, and with him his... That must be Veronica, the private nurse. She was in the boat with Jonathan the day he died. Dun, dun, dun.
Hi there.
Hi. So Veronica was in the boat with Jonathan. Obviously, this makes her the prime suspect in my eyes. I wonder what her motive was. I'll have to investigate this thoroughly. Since you helped me with the case, I guess I owe you this piece of information. He has an overnight flat downtown. Let me check the address. East Harbor Street 14, flat number 71. Thank you. I'll contact you when I've made any progress with the case.
Glad I could help.
I guess Veronica is really in trouble now.
See you around, Ord.
Okay, let's go talk to Patrick. And the door is locked. There's no answer when I'm knocking, and the door is locked. Can we break in somehow? Business card? With the prism. No. Button. What does this do? Call the elevator? But I don't want to leave. Burn stick. Coins. Hmm. So we cannot get in. Well, that was a dead end. Where does that leave me?
Hi there.
Hi.
Why? Why would he say this?
I'll look into Veronica properly. When I have a solid case, I'll hand it over to the police.
Let's ask about everything from the start.
I haven't talked to her yet, but, well, she's not...
Why?
This is the old dialogue.
I think I have a sanctum... A weapons manual.
You think?
For now, I don't know more than I've told you. But if you should get a hold of information concerning his death, let me know. Jonathan's son is a bit... He rarely mentions. I don't really know what he does for. Sometimes he goes... He really wants there to be a murderer. So Veronica was in the boat with... I wonder what... Thank you.
Glad I...
So, the...
So...
See you...
Hi.
Hi?
Please stop investigating Veronica.
Excuse me?
I, need more time here.
What? Why? Because you feel sorry for her or something?
I just need a bit more time. Can you please pause the investigation for a bit?
And let a presumptive murderer get away? This isn't a game of bridge, Ord. You don't just pause murder cases.
Look, I gave you the Veronica lead to begin with, and
now you plan to reimburse me for the bonus fee I'm missing out on now that I can't give Patrick a murderer?
If that's what it takes, then sure.
You'd better have damn good reasons for protecting Veronica like this.
I don't know what reasons we
Bye,
have.
Ord.
I don't think I can count on more help from her now. She doesn't talk to me anymore. Was this the right thing to do? Why did we even do that?
Hey.
Yep.
Do you know of
Something
like...
No, he... Actually, all I know about Jonathan and...
Didn't?
Yeah, if he... My friend...
How's...
He killed...
Yeah.
Still stuck.
Uh-huh.
I tricked Stig, the owner of what...
Well,
Yeah,
then
we
it
talked
please
about
Fosa.
this.
So...
It seems I have to... You struck...
I'm glad... Anyway, aren't you interested?
I don't have... But if you should...
Thanks.
You'll be... But sure, of course.
It's not... But would you...
No, not really. Before they
Okay,
found
Vera.
out, but hey,
Thanks
you
for
never
being
really
here.
know what goes on,
Have a
especially...
good rest of your day. And have a good night.
Yeah, I heard that. It seems if...
Okay.
No worry.
Cannot do anything with him either. So we cannot go into Patrick's house. I don't know why we even protected Veronica. This may be because we haven't yet solved the chapter 2. Maybe I have to focus on that now. Maybe this is just not time for him. We haven't done anything with the bunker either. I have no idea what this is.
Good morning. Where can I...
He is up by the shrine.
I see. Have you seen...
Fenrir is accompanying.
Can I go...
No, only in...
So no...
No, not...
Are there any...
Well, I am expecting...
Thank you.
I think I may need a hint for the sparks.
Greeting. What do you...
This is the scriptorium. I study the teachings of me, representative.
I see. What can you...
The Holy Mountain Shrine is where we speak to the spirits and sacrifice to
Holy
the gods.
Mountain
It is the
Shrine.
most sacred place of Angsmark.
Can I go visit it?
On a normal day, only I may go there to...
Can I...
Sure, in a few years...
I must...
Good.
Oh wait. There was some kind of niche in the door holding metallic bars that could slide on horizontal axis. Freya figured it was a combination lock with symbols instead of numbers or letters. Yeah, but... So sun, then the clouds, and the rain, to the mountains. Is that it? I mean, this could be brute force, maybe. Only 625 combinations, right? But obviously this is no fun. I'm missing the clue there. Really? How does it look, Parrot? Did it work out?
The village of Angsmark, 1 mile to the west.
Yes, my...
Tell me...
I do not know. Steal back the... Just mind that despite Mimir's...
Tell me more.
He was an orphan boy, a kind soul. I think, in effect, Fenrir...
Tell me...
Since Mimir, an irrational resentment of the Vendar dominates every conversation.
Thanks.
I'm happy to have...
Goodbye.
Till...
Stow. Great use of excess breadcrumb. It turned out more like a cake because there was barely any gluten development. Okay. Well, as long as it tastes good. Is there a clue here?
Come and help me! Help! Fenrir, come and help me! Let me out of here, Vindar witch! Help! 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 Let me out! Let me out of here! Help!
He doesn't say much.
Let me out of... Help! Fenrir!
Let's close the window. Rep good? Yep. Well, I don't think I will be able to finish this today. Unless there is really not much left. I would take a hint, maybe finish the rest of the game. But I feel more like leaving the rest for tomorrow. It's a bit of a letdown. We were doing so well, now we are stuck here. Where we even had a bug, game-breaking bug. Had to redo stuff. So I'm not even sure if everything is working out as it should.
Hello?
Game looks a bit disorganized. It's not disorganized, there are two parallel stories at times, not always, that you gotta work through. I don't know whereabouts I am. But I know the game is about 6-7 hours long. Pacing wise, I don't know. I mean, I didn't get stuck at all until the last hour or so. Hour and a half. Maybe it suddenly... I don't know, maybe I lost my focus. Maybe game got difficult. That was one terrible puzzle though. That affects pacing. But here, in this scene, in this area, I absolutely have no idea what to do. So we found Patrick. We found Patrick's house. We couldn't go into Patrick's house. In the real world. In the story world, I made the Capricorn milk, but I cannot go through the large door. Those are the 2 points that I am stopped at. That I couldn't solve. She was not in need of water. I just don't know what to do with this milk.
Good morning. Can I?
No, only in the company of...
So nobody...
No, not...
Are there...
Well, I am expecting...
Thank you. Have you seen...
Fenrir is accompanying Mimir.
Where can I...
He is up by the shrine.
I see. I have...
Travel...
This puzzle doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. I don't know where to get the clue for this. Part 3 boat. What is this? A coffin? Sun. Cloud, magnifying glass, stairs, arrow, bed. Shoe, question mark. Buckets. Tree stump, drums, I don't know. Rain. Man, stick figure. Key, mountain, candle, moon, sword. Are they supposed to represent numbers or letters? What could it be? I feel like it could be something like a poem or a teaching, a religious mantra. that we need to interpret into these images. $65-70%. Okay, so we are not even close. That's good. I can continue tomorrow.
Greeting.
What?
A few hours.
What are the...
We train our minds here by reading the Holy Scriptures. Only Mimir and his disciples, one of which is I, can read them. It makes us mentally strong.
What people?
The angle.
Of course. So...
Not just look.
How...
Angsmark needs strong...
Ah, yeah. I must...
Maybe I need to break into Mimir's house. Get the clue there. Give or take 20%. So I could be at 90% as well. Can you see how many days there are, Parrot? I am in day 3. Probably towards the end of day 3. How many chapters there are? I mean, are days chapters?
Hello?
Because there are no chapters, there are days. So how many chapters are there? I think I will continue tomorrow. I don't want to take a hint today. I will probably take a hint tomorrow. There are 3 chapters. I mean, this is the 2nd chapter of the book, so there is at least 1 more. I'm assuming chapters are these. Yeah, okay, we will continue tomorrow. I'm not going to push it today. Let's stay stuck. Make Marto happy. Hopefully there isn't like 15 minutes of gameplay left for tomorrow. And the game froze again. Why is that happening? And it froze again. Are you serious? Are we going to have a problem with this tomorrow? No,
New
you
critical
didn't.
hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Torment. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadowrun. Returns. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Pillars 2.
Thank you for the boost, Thor.
New critical hits must.
Oh.
Next 242 just boosted Legend of Grimrock. New critical hits boost. C1 Iborn just boosted
Oh.
Baldur's Gate 3.
More boosts. We have more from Nix and Claiborne.
New critical hits must. Next 242 just boosted Gorky 17. New critical hits must. Next 242 just boosted Dark Sun. New critical hits boost. C1 Iborn just boosted Kingmaker.
And Kingmaker takes back its 2nd place from Arx Fatalis. Another one, Claiborne, or is that all? Yeah, take a look at the poll if you haven't voted. It's very, very close. It's anyone's game, honestly. And we are finishing Icewind Dale this week, most probably, and concluding the poll. Alright, I think that's all. Thank you for the boosts, Thor, Nixt, Claiborne. And hopefully we will not have a problem with this reloading freezing bug. Okay, it doesn't seem to freeze now. Well, we'll see. That's tomorrow's problem. I will find someone to raid. Okay, it's so difficult to set the volume appropriately on YouTube. Let's see where we can go. I'm not sure where to take us. No, I didn't play Legend of Grimrock. Well, it hasn't been too long, but I guess we can go see Tony again. We just raided him last week. Actually, we can raid someone we have never raided before. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's raid Glums. I don't think we have ever raided Glums. So, Glums is playing Shenmue. Maybe some of you like the game. Hopefully you enjoy his stream. He's very chill. Good streamer. Good channel to be around, that's for sure. But yeah, I am sort of let down that I couldn't finish this game today. I was hoping to finish it today and start Stasis tomorrow. But it looks like we are going to continue the Samaritan Paradox tomorrow, and it will probably be a shorter stream. Because I will most probably take a hint at the start, and if I don't get stuck again, I doubt there's much left. But you know, it's something to worry about tomorrow. It may be a shorter stream. Or not, we shall see. But yeah, we finish Samaritan Paradox tomorrow, and next week we are going to continue Icewind Dale. Excited for that, and hope to see you soon for those streams. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.